was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late.
Hey, no,
You
I
sip
did
wine, I
not.
drink straight, don't waste time to my place.
I did not catch it. Hey, how are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, and welcome. What's up, my replay gang? Thank you for coming in and watching the show. I appreciate you. No, but I hope I can get it, Marnina. Hope I can get it. And welcome, welcome, and welcome. We're gonna start this show right off, right? Because we never seem to get to this, but we're gonna get to this today. Today. Hey Paula, what's up, love? I want to start back with Mr. Musa. Okay, we're gonna start back. We're gonna start it like right now. Here we go, baby. Hey Gary, what's up, baby? Don't forget, guys, as you come in, please hit that like. Don't forget, replay gang, as you watching this, please hit that like. How you doing, Squeaky Brown? How are you? Welcome. We're gonna get this show started like right now. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it. I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Again, before you make this irrational decision, utilize your environment and come to a sound reason.
Hey, sis.
You know what I mean? What's going on, sis? Just make sure that, you know what I mean, everything's straight. But yeah, we just been chilling on, man. Just, you know what I mean? Staying out the way. Trying to stay out the drama. Trying to just continue to push our lives forward. You know what I mean? Our relationship. And actually taking our life seriously, man, and really understanding what our purpose on this planet is. And just choosing to honor ourselves from that perspective. She said, what's good with the music, though? Yeah, we got music coming. My queen right here, she been going crazy with the beats. That beat, if you seen it on the story,
Stop it.
That's all her. I didn't do nothing on that beat. If you go on our story, look at the beat that she making on there. She made that by herself. Facts. I didn't even hell. I think I helped with a couple notes, if that.
Just one.
Just like one note. Somebody said the connection went out. Is the connection still good?
I'm sure that was just her Wi-Fi.
So I got that Walmart Wi-Fi.
That's Tatiana.
I know. You need to upgrade your Wi-Fi.
Oh my
Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We didn't watch the trial live or nothing like that. We just went on there and seen what happened. Just seen the verdict. You know what I mean?
That's all that really mattered.
Honestly, we was tapped out, and that shit shocked me. Honestly, I was like, damn, bro. But we're gonna get into that. Yeah, you rock with that? Yeah. Yeah, but for us, it's more like, to be honest, I don't really like to speak on. I don't like the chitty chat and gossip and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's not really what we into. It's more of a understanding what's happening on a symbolic level. You know what I mean? And we're not trying to come here and proclaim to be the all righteous, almighty teachers and we know everything. I don't know a lot of shit. You feel me? I'm not perfect. I'm still learning in my life.
If somebody have it, send it to me.
And what I did, you know what I mean? But I'm not that person that I was. You know what I mean? And everybody has the choice,
Nadia, welcome.
regardless of what you went through in life. Everybody has the choice to learn from their life and to choose to do something different every day. As soon as you become aware of a behavior pattern or something that you're doing that is not harmonious with the direction that the collective consciousness is going in, that is no longer, it's just a choice. It's not a habit, it's not a bad habit. It's just a consistent bad choice that's being made. And I think that something on a worldwide level, not just with Alejo, not just with anybody, you could, who the rapper that just got locked up?
Oh, Young Thug.
Slime. Yeah,
Oh,
Young Thug. Anybody that's in any position of power, that's abusing their power in any way, you're gonna get taken down. You're gonna get taken down in a way that shows you in this realm and in this reality that you can't just do what you want to do. You know what I mean? We have this idea of free will, like we just do what we want to do. Like, nah, that's not how it works, bro.
free will leads to confusion.
Free will leads to confusion. So everybody's playing a part. Now the question is,
Puzzles, thank
can
you.
you can you look at the situation at hand right now?
Thank
And this goes
you.
for everybody, and I feel like this is the biggest takeaway. And look at it from a positive perspective. And in your own life, are you able to take accountability and move forward in that and not hold yourself to your past self, but allow yourself
I
to keep
made it
moving forward?
rain. Thank
Yeah, we
you.
smoking we smoking weed. We have a legal card though.
What does that mean? We got
Oh,
legal
you
card.
ain't no trip about.
Why is that the focus right now?
Yeah, niggas just be nosy. But that's the important thing. You know what I mean? And we gonna get into some other stuff too, but when it comes to like bro's verdict and how they sentence them, bro, my heart goes out. At the same time, I understand, and we understand that as souls, we all descended here and we chose the themes that we wanted to experience in life. So really, nobody's a victim. Like all in all, yes, we're subjected to certain belief systems and mentalities in this realm and in this illusion that we exist in, but we chose it. We chose it. So if he got sentenced to that in some way, in the connection of source that we all are, that was a choice to say that this is what I'm going to experience. So our hearts go out to everybody involved in that, and really just pushing out the most positive energy, that everybody is really taking their life seriously and saying, okay, what do I really want my reality to reflect to me? Because everybody probably know, I mean, the magic is turning up from alien interactions to intergalactic to just how purity expresses itself in this realm is turning up. And anything that's not in alignment with that depends on what you want to experience. What do you want to read? It's a reality split. You feel me? And I'm grateful I had my queen because she helped me stay out the way. You know what I mean? I was connected to people and from a place that a lot of us were coming from. Like my brother Uja had said, he sent a video of a reel he did over, and he was saying, because he was in the coat too for a little bit. I remember bro was there in Georgia and a few other places, and he was saying, like many of y'all, like we were just trying to connect to our purpose and live our soul missions. So I pray that everybody's able to move forward and continue on that mission. Everybody, regardless of where they're at, including Eligio in the situation that he's in. It's never too late, and it's not over. This lifetime isn't the end all be all. These lessons that we take, they continue, and we're gonna all transcend. So I think we need to realize that beyond the hurt, the pain, the victimization as well, is that on the other side of this, it's all love. On the other side, it's all love, but there are no shortcuts. There are no shortcuts to transcendence. And in this time and space and reality, everything is coming to the table. Everything's coming to the forefront. And that's that. Yeah, BKL. Yep. Same. Same. It said free that innocent man. You crazy. Everybody gets what they deserve. That's real. You get what you put out. That's a universal law. That's something that doesn't change. That's something that doesn't change.
I find that so interesting how everything was public, everything was live, and and still people are in levels of cognitive dissonance that's just mind-boggling. Like,
Yeah,
how would you feel if everything that was done to you or someone that you love or that you care about? And the point of it is accountability. Accountability. Like, the nigga had two plea offers, one for 7 years, one for 20 before they gave him his verdict. And if that nigga was man enough to say, you know what, I had a position of power, I had people following me who trusted me, who came to learn the truth, who I was supposed to guide, and look where I landed all of us. Look where I landed myself. I sit down for 7 years. I sit down for 20 years. No. He stood in that ego. And the biggest giants are gonna fall the hardest. And so yeah, it's all love, but at the end of the day, love is unconditional. So love is gonna become whatever it needs to become. If love needs to become an ass whooping, love is gonna become an ass whooping. For
that's a
niggas who
fact.
need ass whoopings, because niggas need ass whoopings. Just like everybody who's trying to keep up this charade, like free that innocent man and all this extra shit, all the trolling shit, everybody trying to call people out on shit. Like, nigga, live y'all lives
For real.
and live a pure life. Stop worrying about other people. Stop. Just be yourself. At the end of the day, be your most authentic self and do what makes you excited. If what makes you excited is being a troll and being goofy and being ignorant, then go do that with people who want to do that too. But people out here who trying to live, live what's worth living, which is life for real, say that shit. Because all you doing is playing with yourself.
Mm. Need a moment of silence after that. That's the pin on the nail. That's why I love her. She balanced me out because sometimes I'll be like, listen, I know I ain't perfect, but I have had to take responsibility for everything I done did in life in order to move on. So that's just the truth. That's the honest truth. He said that's not true, bro. There's many men in our lifetime that came home once being proved they were innocent years later and awarded millions from the government. It's not trolling if you feel you're innocent. Well, you could say that, but at the same time, you're talking to somebody who was there, bro. You know
Right.
what I mean? And don't get me wrong, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if the nigga innocent, he innocent. You feel me? Niggas don't got no reason to come on here and say to disagree with that. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not the type of person to hold somebody till they pass up. But if you did something in your past and you continuing to display behavior traits that align with that, you're choosing that reality. So if you're, what I'm saying, that's like if I punched this retarded kid in the face right here, and then after I punched him, his face hurt. You
His
feel me?
face
His
hurt.
face hurts. But then I'm gonna go in despite my intent. You know what I mean? Despite my intent. But then I go off and I punch another kid. You know what I mean? Somebody punch me for punching the kid, but I'm like, nah, I'm on to something. I'm gonna keep punching retarded kids because I know I'm on to something. You feel me? At that point, you're continuing to be that. You got everybody yelling at you, yo, you should not be punching them, but you still do. So at that point, like my queen said, the biggest giants will fall the hardest, and that's truth be told, that in a way can be a mind fuck in itself for people who would have believed that that never could have been the case. And you're looking at one who, you know what I mean, put them on a pedestal above myself, let go of everything in my life to praise one person, thinking that's how I was going to reach fulfillment in life and in myself, and was led and allowed to believe that continually. I mean, you look at different masters from movies to whatever. I mean, come on. It's pretty simple. Either you abuse your power or you don't.
Ain't no real master of self ever gonna tell you, hey, follow me. Do what I'm doing. My way is the only way. You're nothing. You're below me. You're supposed to serve me. Your life is mine. Ain't nobody who is here to empower the people gonna come take power. I mean, let's take it back to the story of Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, niggas make it about their ego. Niggas make it about what they want. What they want. And when you have people around you supporting you in your unhealthy ways because of imbalances within our own selves, of course you're not going to be able to see self, because the people around you at some point cannot see self. And why can they not see self? Because you told them to turn away from self and face me. I mean, it's a maze. It's a maze full of trapped doors that leads to trauma, that leads to pain, that leads to confusion. And then you're told, then you use the knowledge and you twist it to fuck our own selves in the ass. How? How do you find any type of innocence or excuse in that?
Yeah, yeah. Big Tyrone said he has flaws, yeah, but he did say some P. And no, they didn't allow her interviews to be played for a reason. A lot of these women came to sleep with him. Very few really knew the knowledge. All I gotta say is, bro, you gonna get the way your reality reflects itself to you is gonna be exactly. It's a direct reflection of what you deserve. And in this time and space that we're in, it's just very simple, man. Everything is coming to the table, forefront, and everybody's getting what they rightfully really want. And if it is gonna be some other player, which I don't think it is, but we have no reason to say, yo, if it's somebody changed and they want to be a better person and they able to get released, and yo, all cool, that's love. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, can you face yourself? Can you? Because that's what we want in society. You want people.
Let me do a little roll call. Let me do a little roll call. Welcome everybody coming in. But I want to get into when he says the part about Trey, Miss Treasure. Well, let me do a little roll call. Who in here? Okay. We got We got Marnina. Welcome. Hello. Hey, Squeaky. What it's gonna be? Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Hey, Puzzle. Hey, Puzzle. Hey, Puzzle. Hey, Puzzle. King Cat. King Cat. King Cat. King Cat. Booski. 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 Hey, Mofo, peace. What's up? Welcome, welcome, and welcome. If I missed anybody, and my bush baby, and my replay game. Now we shall get back to the show. That was the roll call. We'll do another roll call. Don't forget, guys, hit the like. The likes ain't liking. The likes ain't liking. Make sure you like the like, right? Now, I'm playing this because this is his response to Nature Nut and his response to Trey 69. This is why I say we worrying about everybody but Musa. Musa is not well. My opinion. He could be more than well, but he's healing, but I think that he needs more than her to heal. One person, when you're healing, you need a community. Not saying they're not in the community. We don't know where they at. I don't know who's around them. Maybe they got a whole village. I don't know. But the way that she takes over and talk for him, he's not all the way healed. Right? And the way he denounced his kids, like Nature Boy, he's not all the way healed. The way he said the only kids that he would have is, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Right? And also, the way he said the only kids he would have would be with her. That's like Nature Boy. Right? Sitting there with that old silk scarf around his head, like Nature Boy. Right? So even though he's free, but You're saying you're still talking Nature Boy points, right? Still talking his points, you know? So, again, was he wrong in his response? We're going to get to that after he finished what he has to say. Then we're going to go to Treasure, Miss Trey, but I'm going to call her Treasure because she just got out of the cult that represents 369. So I'm not going to call her Miss 369, right? Peace reflections. So let's get back into this. Then I want to talk about um, was he wrong? And is that still the Nature Boy's mentality? Let's see.
People, they don't just run around and it's not just one situation or one scenario. So just make sure you're looking at it with a holistic perspective. Because as a symbol, if you're not properly reflecting on another reflection of yourself, if that's what you're gonna do, then it's likely that you're letting that part of yourself get away with things within yourself. So just be careful with that.
And it's deeper than, and it's deep. Okay, so on the surface level or here on this physical level, you got the, here you go, baby. You got the case and what the case was for. Okay, the case was for what everybody feels is discrepancy, rape, not rape, whatever. So that's the case, right? So you can feel however you want to feel about the case. Many of women, just on the women level, many of women have came in and out of that cult and have been beat the fuck up, put the fuck down, when we're all one, when we're all God, period. Beyond that, the men who were there have been beat on, beating each other up, and put down. So it's beyond the case. This man is facing self. It's not just about, oh, she lied on this man. No, this man is facing himself. And it's not just him. Anybody who is not facing self is being brought to their fucking knees to bow before the all that is emerging before us. It's not just about, oh, this nigga did this and this nigga did that. Like, you got to look beyond and in between the lines, deeper into the picture. And if you can't see that, and if you can't acknowledge that, that's good for you. But keep it where you at and allow others to evolve and accept and feel what they feel. Do not discredit the ones who have been there and been inside of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody said something like, somebody said he gonna manifest himself for years. Yeah, it's funny because one thing that I noticed as a behavior and as a trait, you know what I'm saying, something that was always like a mindset that was taken on was like when somebody new would come in and be like, how is this person going to fuck me over? And it, you really start to see like you got to be careful of the your mentality in
Exactly.
reality because you
Exactly,
people
Booski.
call it manifesting, but you're not really manifesting. It's a version of reality that already exists because all exists now. You feel me? So then you start tapping into that version of your reality, and that's what you experience. So, you can say manifesting, attracting. Yeah, attracting in a sense, attracting himself to a certain reality. Absolutely. Man, somebody else says something. I was just going to pin that. Mhm. Then somebody said, all the people who were there should get time just like you too, Musa. Y'all did everything
Hey,
he did.
Lakeisha.
Y'all innocent and he's not.
Lakeisha.
You admitted to rape as well. Be careful using that word in here. There's people who are sensitive to that, but understanding where you're coming from as a viewer and as a watcher. Um, all I can say is that my fate, which is going to be seen online, whatever, that everything that I've done, I've had to deal with myself. I've chose to deal with. I've chose to either apologize for anything I was wrong for, and I'm not admitting to anything, but I have made mistakes. There have been misunderstandings in my life,
Apologize to
but
Trey.
that's the choice and the route that I took. And from the reflection of my life, I'm being blessed. I'm not setting myself up to go out there and hurt people, harm people, and I'm not saying that that was the brother's intent, but that's not my intent. And if I see myself doing that in life, I'm simply going to choose to not do that anymore. And I pray that I don't have a fate like that. But if I was for whatever reason, it would be what it was.
And cut all that out too, because If our parents as children told us, hey, go over here and kill this nigga right here because you need to protect your family, which is something that happens day in and day out in all type of indigenous families and deep cultures of families. Is you gonna tell them that you need to go face the same fate as your father because he's the one who led you astray?
Sort
So
of, kind
if
of,
you give
yeah.
yourself over to somebody, if you give your life, your purpose, your truth to somebody and allow them to reflect that back onto you, and you follow that, right? Everybody online followed this man. Everybody online shared his shit. Everybody followed him. He was a leader in the community of which y'all niggas are a part of. So everybody's following what he's doing. He was telling everybody, you need to be like me. And if you're not like me, you're nothing. And everybody was being judged for not being like him. So if a man's ego is taken, what are they going to do? They're going to try to get it back. Their egos were taken, identities were taken, shit was taken left and motherfucking right. So what did you tell me earlier? You were trying to what? You were trying to sustain yourself. Niggas was trying to sustain themselves in an environment. Period. But the leader of the environment, the father, the quote unquote messiah, like the prophets who followed Jesus type shit, led him astray, led himself astray. And yes, they followed. The difference is accountability was taken. Accountability has been taken on every end by this man right here. And anybody else who's living their life and who has moved on and who is focusing on the things that need to be focused on in their life. People who aren't taking accountability are facing that in a different way. If he needed to be somewhere, if he needed to be up under a jail cell, if
Hey,
he needed to be facing a life
Angela.
sentence, he would be there
Welcome.
just like Alihio motherfucking Bishop. Period. It is not
Michelle.
hard to understand. So while y'all walking around trying to condemn motherfuckers for shit they did when following somebody that y'all still praising and y'all still look up to the same way they looked up to him, check the facts and check it with your heart. Don't just check it with your mind. You out to pinpoint somebody for something. This every time my husband has went live, he's went live and spoken on what his experience in that shit and love. He's never tried to put shit down. He's never tried to be dramatic. He's never tried to do any of that shit. So the same way y'all say anybody else can move on, anybody else can change, the same way y'all have changed in your own lives and then giving yourself the opportunity to renew and regenerate, allow. And if you're not watching to see him regenerate and renew himself, then please get the fuck on.
Uh-uh.
Simple.
Uh-uh. No, not so simple. I mean, I want all of them to rejuvenate. I would like for all of them to do better. But, darling, you cannot tell us if nothing. We've been watching all this time, and we will continue to watch. You know, and it's so, it, girlfriend, Miss Hadu. I mean, don't you know he go for the masculine? Don't you know he goes for the masculine? Oh my goodness! The same place I stopped it yesterday is the same place I stopped it today. This is crazy. Look at his face and look at her face, right? Wow. Wow. But if you notice, he goes for the, besides Pee Wee, I call it bacon grease. Besides bacon grease, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. Mm-hmm. No, that girl, you need to stop. But I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. That's the point that I'm making. That is the point that I'm making. He has a type. He has a type. Yes, yes. If you jump up there, cat, thank you kindly. Right? But I'm glad you said that because he has a type. He has a type. And you're going to steer him the right way as a mother. Steer him the right way all the way. Well, she's not a mother yet, but steer him the right way all the way as a woman. Women, stop trying to make it like it's all about you, and it's not. The other woman didn't do anything to you. Everybody has moved on. Stop making it seem like them women never exist and everything is about you. That's very disrespectful, right? And we women have to stop doing that to each other. It's not going to cost you do nothing. So how about say nothing? Sometimes you could just say nothing. Like it's always about me. It's about me, and I'm the only woman, and I'm the best woman he had. No, no, you're not. No, 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 you're not. But he does have a type. Shit, treasure looked better than you. Well, I'm not here to judge looks or nothing, but you is the one who said you're the best looking out of all his women. No, and you making it seem like you're the only woman that had his back. You didn't have to run back and forth in a coat to you did not run back and forth in a coat to get him out with the child. Joy did that. Joy did that. Joy did a lot for him too, and put herself in danger too. So you are not the only one. You may be the one now, and it could be forever, but you're not the only one. Give Joy her respect and be glad that she moved on. And even to his mother, as you guys know, his mother sat up in that courtroom until she had a little outburst and they told her to leave. That's how much his mother loves him. Hopefully he's in contact with his mother. Like that is Nature Boy's thinking, right? These people are still healing, but they haven't healed with their no, that's not a dude. Somebody said somebody said that's Dave Chappelle. I don't know who said that, but they so wrong for that, right? What did the five fingers say to the face? What did the five fingers say to the face? I just want to tell y'all are terrible, right? But somebody said that's Dave Chappelle, and you look harder. Yep, that look just like. I don't know who said that, but y'all terrible. But again, his own mother sat there because Nature Boy created something in her son that she did not create, right? So so again, his mother was there. I would shout her out every single day. I don't even know if he knew his mother was there, but I'm quite sure he should know by now. His mother was there. So that is still Nature Boy's thinking. Anytime you can't make back up with your family members, that's Nature Boy's thinking. Like even Treasure was like my mama, right? Even Bobby, her mama, right? All of them is still so no. If you're living out there and you still continue to cut your family off or can't even speak upon your family, that's still Nature Boy's thinking. Thinking that, hey, I see you when I see you, right? But evil who, let's go.
Cause y'all not gonna keep coming.
She gonna tell what we look at that stop. Look at that stop. Hey, go ahead, baby. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead, homie. Yeah, go ahead. Talk that talk, baby. Talk that talk. While I just sit here. While I just sit on up in here.
Coming for mine. That's not happening.
All right, on to the next. So to top that off
Here we go.
with a cherry,
Hold
I won't
on.
be in here too long. Yo, listen, anybody out there
Here we
that's
go.
playing the victim,
Here we
please
go.
do not use my name for nothing because I really, you know what I mean? I don't want to put too much out online on the air. You understand? But I will put shit on the air. We don't have to do that though. You understand? Like we could just be cool. Like we could be cordial. Just don't use my name because I don't even talk to nobody. I don't reach out to nobody. Me and my queen been mind our business for the last
Two
damn near
years.
2 years. You see what I'm saying? So just don't use my name. I don't have no interest in nothing y'all talking about if it's not about us progressing forward as a united fucking intergalactic family. That's all we care about. We don't care about nothing else. We don't care about the money. It's gonna come. We don't care about the food. It's gonna come. All that's gonna come. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just still moving on. The train's still going. Nothing stopped. You know what I mean? Our lives weren't contingent upon carbonation. That doesn't define who we are. That's the point. So it's everybody's responsibility to especially if they were in the environment to be an example outside of that. Show the world what you have to offer. Show the world what it means to move on from an environment like that in love and peace and in harmony. And that's that. We really don't have too much to say. We pretty much said it all. If you didn't catch the whole video, you have to run it back. Know to be on the lookout for some music. You know, we've been sitting on some stuff. It's just we've been getting it together, man. We've been just getting it together, one day at a time. Thank you for everybody that came on live and chopped it up with us. If anybody got any questions, I guess we could take a couple questions. You know what I mean? Because we really don't hop on here live. I can't tell you when we'll be back on live, but give a couple seconds for some questions, and after that, wrap it up. Cause I'm getting a little tired. They getting on Big Tyrone ass like, yo, that shit funny as hell. Hey man, shout out to our brother Loyal. Shout out to our brother Loyal. It would have been 3 days from now, a year ago, that he would have transitioned. That was my brother. You know what I mean? And we had our
That
disagreements
was
at
good.
times, but he was a warrior. He had heart. You know what I mean? That was my bro. So we know he on the other side. He looking out. He out there living his life, staying on
Hey,
his soul
Nay.
journey. You know what I mean? We see you. Keep going, my boy.
Okay. We got to get these likes up. We got to get these likes up. Can we get the likes, please? Can we get the likes, please? Can we get the likes, please? We only need five nice people to give us the like. Come on now. To the percolator. Get down to the percolator. Get down to the percolator. Let me know when the lights go up. 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 Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We need one. We need one, just one nice person to hit the like. Come on, Bush babies. We just need one of you. Just one. Just one nice person to hit the like for me, please. Just one. Just once. Then I'm going to finish with this because then I want to get to Trey. And then we're going to talk about it.
Love you always. You honestly think life is fair? Yo, for real, what is fair? Like, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
I was surprised. You know, I'm like, damn.
That
You know what
nigga
I'm
took
saying?
niggas' lives. What is you
But
talking
but
about?
if you think about it, if you really think about it, it's not even. You gotta look past the semantics of the charge. You really gotta look at like spiritual. It's, you know what I'm saying. You really gotta look deeper into it. It's not just about the charge. That was like that was the cap. That was the universe saying no. Like
For
this shit
real,
needs
like
to
y'all
stop.
get it through your head.
This shit can't be. It can't be. You feel me? Yeah. All right. Cool. I mean, if y'all want to vibe with us for a couple minutes, we could maybe play y'all something, but we don't got too much to say much, you know?
Probably ain't gonna have a political
A
orientation.
political orientation. Yeah, that nigga was fucking the dictator. That was it. That was it. All right, so with this,
And I just want to say, yeah, he just said life is fair. F Nature Boy, it's life is fair. All love to everybody involved
Throw them
because
threes up,
he
girl.
is getting what he deserves. You understand? Not what he deserves, what he
Throw
wanted.
that
You know what
three
I mean?
up.
What he chose. So we need to be able to look and support everybody and the life experiences that they're going through because we're all making decisions. We've all made the decisions consciously and subconsciously, and it's unconditional love at the end of the day. So we're gonna support him in life in prison, and we pray that he gets to sit down and face himself and evolve and beyond this lifetime. You know, he fulfilled his purpose and can hand it back to source dutifully so, just like the rest of us.
what's done in the dark will always come to the light.
I need a dictionary.
Haters always fall. Yeah.
Boom. It's that simple. And it took me a while to really understand that. My queen then played so many videos for me, documentaries, all type of stuff, and I was fighting it. I was really fighting it for a long, long time. You know what I mean? But after a while, I'm like, damn, like that could really happen. Like somebody could really be like that. You know what I'm saying? But not in a sense of holding it like hate in my heart. You know what I mean? Just understanding the reason for it. Even the reason I went through what I went through, because it led me to her, and it also helped me understand her on a lot of levels and love her on a deep level. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
So she needed me to go through that experience that I went
Mm-mm.
through to be the man that I am today.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? And I'm not
Mm-mm.
defined by it, but it's my experience. It's who I am. It's part of what made me the person I am. And it's my job, duty, and
Hey,
responsibility
Captain.
to take that into shit, make lemonade out of it, right? Take the lemons, make lemonade, spread.
Again, I like to say and I repeat, you can always take accountability for what you do, but in no way, shape, or form are you responsible for anything that somebody does. That is on them. You can have 5 women and 5 men, and all 5 women could do the same exact thing. The same exact thing. Maybe one may get harmed or beat up. Why? Because people know, some men know, hey, I don't hit women. See, that's in the person. You can't say, well, because somebody did this, they got that. No. People could do the same thing and don't get it. What you do is on you. Do leave the blame where it's at. Take your it takes two to tango. You can say, hey, um, yeah, maybe I should have left early. Maybe I should learn to let this. Well, you can't say that because it's already done. But you could say the next time I will learn the red flags. I will not go through this anymore. I put up with this. That is you. But far as what somebody does to you, you are not the blame. It's not your fault. You never take accountability. No, no, but I'm gonna talk about that later. Never take accountability for somebody else's actions. Never. Leave that right there because they got to deal with what they do. We all have a problem with telling, oh, you ain't no victim, and then we all always telling them what they do, but we never sit up there and talk about the person who actually does the harm. Nobody, I don't see a bunch of people. Well, this would maybe you should stop hitting people, right? Maybe you should stop being an abuser. Maybe you should stop touching on girls. Maybe you should stop touching on boys. Maybe you should stop being a predator. Maybe you should take care of your house, right? You hear less of that. Well, why you put up with that? Instead of asking people why you do that? Hey, Her Majesty. Hey, sweetie. Right? So always, I'm gonna make that until it gets in your head. Don't let nobody tell you, well, this happened because of you. No, their actions is their actions. Your actions is your actions. Just hopefully you'll learn from the part you played. Just know the part that you played and just don't do it again. But don't let nobody tell you, well, you got what you no, and no. The abuser is the abuser. Again, it takes two to tango. You did play a part in it, but don't take the part of what they done. Just take the part of what you did, right? And you never do it again. You cannot go back and fix nothing. No advice we give you today, you can use it and go back and fix anything. Please observe yourself, observe your shortcomings, observe your boundaries, observe when people cross your boundaries and start making boundaries. That's your accountability. That will be your accountability. And if you hurt somebody along the way, because that would be your actions. If you hurt somebody along the way because you were allowing somebody to do something, try to fix it with the people that you have hurt. That's, I'm going to let them say that. But I hate when women, sit up there and blame. No, don't blame yourself. That person is that person. Let's talk about what that person did. Just because you allowed it, people think because people allow something that no. Mm-mm. Put that blame right where it's at on that person. Why? You always ask the reason why, right? The minute somebody say, why did you, that means they have not been in that predicament and they don't understand, right? People who usually been in any type of situation, you would never hear them ask the victim or a person who has been, you will never hear them ask the person why. Only people who've never been through it, whatever the situation is, right? Only then will people, like if you never had kids, you'll ask somebody who had kids why. Like you never been through, like you never been there, right? But you will never hear somebody who had kids and say why, right? Why did you go to college? You will never hear somebody who went to college ask somebody why. Only people who haven't went there will ask. So you could tell when people have not been through certain things, they will, why you do this? With 50 million questions, why you do this and why you do that? Then don't talk to them because they're not going to understand you anyway. Stop speaking to people who cannot understand you. Stop it. Stop speaking to people that would never understand you. It is a waste of breath and it's a waste of time. And all you're doing is traumatizing yourself even more. That's all you're doing. They don't know why. They don't they'll never understand your whys, right? And the internet is a cesspool of people who don't understand your whys. But I still appreciate all of them telling their stories. We ain't got to like them, but their stories is supposed to be for somebody else, right? If they don't tell their stories, we won't know nothing, right? Without their stories, we won't know nothing, and we cannot sit up there. We cannot sit up there and warn other people. Like we can't save other people without their stories, right? I can't speak to kids and say, "Hey, this is what cult life is like, and this is what they do, and this is their reaction." We need more people to speak out. Please don't stop speaking out, whomever, because I showed y'all the cult yesterday, which I'm going to get back into that other cult. Exactly, Ebony. Exactly, exactly. We was laughing about that yesterday, but I just wanted to make that point again. Please do not lose your voice because people don't understand. They ain't gonna understand, and guess what? It's okay. Don't get mad because people don't understand. Talk to people who understand, but just know there's gonna be people who do not understand. Do not let that stop your voice, because if people if people don't speak out, we'll never know what's happening. We'll never know. Now, again, I want to get back to Trey. Hope I don't know when he's gonna get to that part really soon. I really didn't like that at all. Again, from everybody that I'm getting who's been speaking, I'm still getting Nature Boy thoughts from Musa. Right? Maybe he don't know that he still sound like Nature Boy, but from all the people that I've heard from so far, he is the main one that doesn't understand. He still sounds like Nature Boy or his teachings. If he taught you to leave your kids, I would do the opposite. Now I'm gonna reach out to all my kids. I don't care if it's by Zoom every day. I want to speak to my kids by Zoom every single day just because I was taught not to. I was taught not to. You owe Joy an apology. That's something Nature Boy would not do. And he thinks that he doesn't have to do it because he is finding his way with her. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. I don't care about what Solar is doing with the rest of it. They don't sound like him. They don't sound nothing like him. And he's serious. This would be Nature Boy Jr. Y'all just ain't listening. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear, but y'all not really listening. But let's go.
Spread the love, spread the joy, spread the understanding, even if it don't always feel the best, and keep.
Feel beautifully. Yes, he
Um,
has.
Thank you. I couldn't have
Yes.
did it without you.
I'm so proud of him. And all y'all proud of him too.
I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
His birthday coming up March 29th. Be sure to show love.
Hey Jake, what's up, my boy? Jake, we haven't talked in a minute. You're gonna have to hit my inbox, Brody. That's crazy. That was the beginning. Jake was there when I was getting ready to leave, coming over. That's crazy. Wait, what is it?
If they came back and gave Musa 6 years for taking advantage of Tori, would you be singing the same song? This is for your queen. Guess what? They ain't gonna come back and give my baby 6 years, and I put my whole life on that, so we ain't even gotta worry about that one.
Yeah, I don't think that's in my cards this lifetime. I just don't see it.
And I'm sorry, I don't calculate other females' names. Oof.
Yeah, I don't know if it does.
Yes, he did, Day Day.
Yeah, speak to souls, but somewhere along the way, ego took over, and he lost the messages. Yeah,
Be careful of what you want,
yeah, essentially,
quote unquote want, until you find a
essentially.
holistic balance within yourself and what you want is aligned with what you need.
So, what song you want to end it out with?
I don't even know how that's gonna work. How it's gonna play off though.
Maybe we can't play a song for y'all because we got this hooked up to the car.
Yeah, we got this hooked up to the.
Nah, don't even do it. Don't even do it. We could, but
Alright, my baby tired.
we can take it down. We got had a long day.
I had a long week.
Maybe we will go live again. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll go live again. All right. Well, nobody had really no questions. You know what I'm saying? We said what we had to say. You know, niggas done recorded.
Yeah, speak on it right now.
If you want to.
If I want to.
If that excites you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
with that excitement.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. They recorded it. I don't know. We might say it. Should I speak on that?
You want to? You keep asking.
It's not even that. I just want to. I'm just trying to think if I'm trying to think if I really want to. That shit was so like transmitted. Yeah, maybe not. All right, yeah, we'll say it live. We'll say it live. Okay, we'll say it live. We'll say it live. I did kind of speak on it though. I just wasn't trying to name drop. I just said don't use my name.
Do you believe a prostitute can't be raped? That's a slow question.
That's slow. That's why I didn't even read it. Yes, I should. Okay, I'll speak on it. Okay, let's speak on it.
You was ready for that.
Who? Who, me?
Yes.
I wasn't ready for that. I really wasn't. I really was ready to turn the live off, but I guess I'll just close it out. I guess we can close it out like this. So, I'm the type of nigga hit somebody direct, but all right. So everybody's talking about, not everybody, but apparently
That's
I don't
coming
know,
up,
I really don't even know
Flower. That's coming up.
timestamp of the video. If because I really don't know, so I'm just gonna put that out there. Nobody can say anything. If there's anything about Mama Nine going out or whatever her name was at the time, speaking on our a relationship we had in the past and what it was, I just pray that one, people are not taking the negative perspective or one side perspective. Two, I don't know her real name, but I pray that she doesn't continue to hold on to the victim perspective for anything, for any unrighteous reasons, for no attention or anything like that because of what may be going on internally. I pray that's not the case, and I want to say that from my understanding, I had spoke to her privately long ago and even recent. She literally, and I think I don't know, might still be there, sent a message and said, please don't speak nothing on me. And this is why I said before.
She said, don't post no pictures.
Don't post no pictures of us. And I'm like, I don't have no pictures of us to post. I don't think I ever did.
I don't see what's funny.
So, yeah, if that's something that's happening and she's like real life doing that, like now, just understand that, like, from my understanding, we had made amends, and I don't like to be a online Instagram or nigga, but I know I have screenshots. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I have screenshots. Stop. I just hope that's not a thing. I want to speak on that from my perspective to say that no, it was never nothing forceful. It was never nothing. It's nothing outside the fact that I was just as confused as you were.
God damn it.
Damn it, nigga.
Lord.
The fuck?
You went there, he went there, everybody went there, everybody was online. God damn.
Trying to be my best self, confused, lost in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Lonely.
And why is this shit
God
just now
damn it.
coming up? Like, bro,
Like, yeah,
he
for
been off
real.
the fucking
I've
scene.
been off the
Like,
map. I ain't hit
only
nobody
motherfucker
up.
you been talking to is me. Like,
For
good
real.
night. Go to sleep, please.
That is unacceptable. That is so unacceptable. It's crazy. That is beyond unacceptable. And girlfriend, mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. She said don't post pictures. She because she is in the ABC community and you are a man. That doesn't mean you cannot publicly apologize to that young lady and to laugh and think that it's okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. And anyway, y'all could chime in before I go into her video.
What's
That
up,
girl is
Sid? What's up, gang? Go
What's
ahead,
up?
Keisha.
that girl is delusional, and women never take advice from another man, from a man about a woman, because 9 times out of 10, if he's saying something out of pocket about her, he's gonna say it about you when he's through with you. Go ahead, Kev.
That's a fact. Everything you said in that order. I just want to say real quick, he's doing the same thing Nature Boy did. He comes on, he tries to sway public opinion by coming on and trying to preemptively say, oh, I got videos, I got screenshots, I got text messages. I was just as confused as she was, yada, yada, yada. He's going to walk himself right into an indictment. And don't forget, the statute of limitation on rape and sexual assault in the state of Georgia, where that happened, is 15 years. So he's trying to set up his defense, but I'm on mute, Suge.
No, that happened in Puerto Rico, but it doesn't take away they were false and no, you wasn't confused and all of that other stuff. Yeah, you was lonely. We heard the story already. We heard the story already. I don't know if she can press charges, not because it was in Puerto Rico, because she did consent to it, but she really didn't consent to it. But she
There,
was coerced, but not coerced at the same time because she she never said she didn't give permission. She said, but anyway, we're gonna hear her side of the story because she's gonna have to straighten out any confusion that we had because she's gonna talk about when the cameras were out. And I haven't heard it yet. I like to be just as shocked as y'all. But go ahead.
Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States, so they are subject to the same laws as the United States.
No, I'm not
So is
disputing that. No, you
Mexico.
said it was Georgia. I'm saying it wasn't Georgia, it was in Puerto Rico. That's all I
Yeah,
said.
I misspoke. But Georgia is, I mean, Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States, like Hawaii, even though it is a separate place within itself, but it's a territory, so it falls under United States jurisdiction. So, meaning he's still subject to the laws of the United States, even though he committed that crime in Puerto Rico. And it is a crime, by the way, because you can assault someone by coercion. It doesn't have to be force. It can be by manipulation or deception. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get back to the letter that she wrote, right? And then we're gonna get into I'm gonna go backtrack a little bit because that's what was seen on camera. Then we're gonna bring it back up to date. Is she gonna tell us? I reckon she's gonna tell us what wasn't on the camera, right? So we can get a feel of what happened. She was brainwashed, and Nature Boy is the one she needs to press charges on because he talked. Well, remember,
You don't have to choose. You can
of
press
course,
charges on everybody. Velvet too.
that is true. But remember, the thing is, I don't know how she's going to do this because from what they put on the camera, Nature Nut wasn't even there, right? They were supposed to have snuck and did it, if y'all remember how it happened, right? So then Nature Boy was like, "Oh, you got it before me, right?" So they were so again, that was in front of the camera. I don't know. This is what they. That's why I said I didn't hear the behind when the camera was off. We're gonna hear that, but in front of the camera, Nature Boy wasn't there at the time. Then when he came back, that's when they all sat together. and then they was smiling and everything. So either way, it doesn't matter. He violated the young lady because, and then again, if she is the one listening to Nature Boy and wanted to her femininity and all that other stuff, so that doesn't take away she wanted to do it or not, but I still think that an apology is needed because you were the one who did it. So apology is needed. But as we see, we ain't getting nothing but, oh yeah, I got the screenshots and put it to bed. Like, girlfriend, mind your business. You don't realize that's why your hair cut off. And that's why you looked at in a different angle, because he has a type. He has a type.
He has no remorse. That's the thing that tie him and Nature Boy together. So he has absolutely no remorse. Even after the fact, 2 years out, he doesn't have the introspection to look at himself and say, you know what? Even though both of us were under the control of Nature Boy, I can stand up as a man and say, I realize that even you agreeing to do that, I know that that was against what you really, really wanted to do. And I can accept that. And I think if he said that, she would be okay with that. But he has so little remorse and so little ability to look at himself and take accountability. He'll never be able to say that, because to him, it's admitting something that he knows about himself. Just like Nature Boy. That's why they start coming with the screenshots and this and that. Why does it take all that? If you're so smart, if you're so detached from that cult mindset and from the control of Nature Boy, and remember, you can go to court and say that, but they've already established in court that no relationships happened, no ex happened without the control and the consent of Nature Boy. So you can't really say, oh, well, I didn't know what I was doing. We was just in the cold. But okay, but still, I think that there's a case to be had. Even if this went all the way and she wasn't successful, I think it would be worth the effort to make these dudes and put these dudes on notice that if you don't have no remorse and you think you can still run around here and do these things to women, because he gonna do it to this girl. If he already ain't doing it to her, because just like Solar, when soon as he left, he did the same thing to Velvet and Janae that Nature Boy was doing. He assaulted them physically, verbally, then he want to run around and talk about, oh, my heart is pure. Pure hearts don't spit in people's mouth. They don't throw people's tooth in the jungle. So let's just be clear. When these guys, and he's another one, he has absolutely no remorse. They have no ability to feel what they did was wrong. They
Well, why
always
do you think they ran there in the first place?
right, exactly.
All he did was teach them how to be more confident narcissists. Most of them, they were running away from reality in the first place. They can't handle what's factual and actual, or their own actions. Accountability. That's why they ran away to
Well,
South
not all
America
of
in the
them.
first place. And I said most of them. I said not all of them. I said not all of them. And
Yeah.
it's especially the men. But I'm
All
just
right,
like,
let's get into this letter.
you can't get it.
I remember the letter. Yeah, let's get. Hopefully, this is the right one. When he was reading the letter that she wrote, and then we're gonna get into when how they really that little time that she was there. But let's go.
That the black folks. You don't say no shit like that. Now, what would y'all family do if she said that? Now, what would your family do if you had the woman in your family? What would they do? Now, let me ask y'all a question. What would your family chick just said? They like, well, what's the real you? She was like, well, this is somebody you accept in your family, been feeding. I thought she was cool. And all of a sudden.
Listen,
No,
I'm gonna say one thing.
Talking about, because I'm crazy.
You are absolutely correct, and I have to scale back because I did get a strike because of that video. I did get a strike, but that is absolutely true. We must be careful what we say. I got a hate speech strike. Okay, so please be careful what you say out your mouth. but I did get a flag. And then on top of that, my other page got demonetized. I said, God damn, all in the same day. Shit. And they took my watch hours from my Tony T page. Talking about some community guidelines from, I don't even know what goddamn video one. They want me to find that. They ain't the strike on this one. Yo, that day was not a good day, damn it. But the devil gonna do the devil gonna be the devil, and then God gonna be God. So God gonna always devil gonna show you who he is, and God gonna show you who he is. So I ain't worrying about nothing. And then actually, without even being monetized, you're a little bit freer anyway. You're a little bit freer. But I got to go fix the other side up over there. But this one, I had to work on that one. So people, please be careful what you say. People do watch it, and they will flag your page. And I did get a flag. Uh, oh yes, but I want to get to this nature nut. Somebody else said something. I'm sure Musa. No, his wife is the man. He ain't telling his wife that his husband. I
Mm-hmm.
told you, Musa has a type. Musa has a type. So he went from, he didn't even thank his mother, right? His mother sat in that daggone court with tears in her eyes. And again, this is still a nature boy's thought. That's still nature boy's thinking. I don't know if he know his mother went, but I'm quite sure he know by now his mother went. You're supposed to say thank you to her, even when Treasure. Tell me she didn't do a big old thank you mom video with her mom and then pulled the video of her mom's. Like she knew that wasn't me, blah blah blah. Right? Listen, everybody got some knock traits in them, but at the end of the day, she was doing a video, a respawn video. One person blew her up in front of 12,000 people and counting, and counting. It was all, none of this was no need for none of that. No, I got that Machette. I got that one. I got the one when she did with her mama, not on this channel, but the channel that was demonetized. God dang it. Oh, you heard me crying the blues, Lakeisha, yesterday, right? I was like, that's that bullshit. But
Yeah.
that's that bullshit. And then now they took all my hours. I said, well, now I got to get the hours. I'm like, that's
Right.
that bullshit. That's that bullshit. YouTube, you something else. But a lot of people, if you listen to a lot of different CCs, they've been doing that to a lot of people. They just happen to get up to me, right? But they've been doing that to a lot of people. A lot of people has either A, lost their pages or lost their monetization. They in all these new daggone guidelines and stuff. I don't know, but they do what they do. Like I said, they gonna do what they do, and God gonna do what He do.
I just got monetized on Instagram, and then they pulling stuff from months ago, years ago, talking about the music. I'm like, dude, it was is this is from y'all stuff. Like, you know how they have like music that you can,
Mm-hmm.
put on
Mm-hmm.
there. And
Mm-hmm.
how are you penalizing me for something that you have on your platform to use?
No, the funniest part is they say a human reviewed this, right?
Right.
So if a human reviewed it, why I got to find which one they review? Why you could say, hey, take this one down, like right here? I'm like, that's that bullshit
Hmm.
though. That's that bullshit. But I'm not gonna I digest. I ain't going back to yesterday. I was yesterday. I'm like, whatever, so whatever. Then I got a flag from this person. And I just happened to, I don't know, was I putting a video on there or something? And then I said, what? I don't know. How did I see it? And I'm like, well, damn. Then I can't even fill out for that again to June. I'm like, we only in March. Dang it. But even who people, you have to watch what you say, watch the language, watch them out. YouTube is not effing around. Right. But let's go. I want to get back to this letter. She said if they continue to want to sleep with me, that's on them. I didn't like the fact she said that part. Who said that?
Crazy. Y'all would have to hide the knives around here because
Before all that, she said that. Before
I mean, she would just be quiet.
before that
She was giving a lot of energy. Was like,
yeah,
so y'all got
she was
anything
just a
to say?
quiet one. She was always
Yeah.
quiet, and then she started acting
Weird.
crazy.
Yeah.
And nigga ain't about to be sitting here with one eye open, going to sleep. Like, keep an eye on that bitch. Hair, fatter, and then all of a sudden, she been walking around with an attitude anyway. Quiet, like she walking around with an attitude all the time.
Yes. Very much attitude.
He said, and you know you got kids around, you got
Only saw. Jigsaw.
Oh, no,
He was
that
like, you need to throw
bitch.
that shirt away. Why you keep wearing that shirt?
Shirt evil.
Crazy bitch. Throw that shit away.
okay, you crazy? We gonna see how crazy you is when we whip your ass.
Right.
So they
Right.
they rolled her out. Like you don't make no threats, bitch.
She was looking crazy then.
She was looking
Are they acting? Are they acting right now?
because she was like, I'm sorry, I'm all right, okay.
Wow, I want to go. I want to.
Zoe went off on her.
What she was doing after that? How she was acting?
She was quiet. Quiet. I say you need to find your way.
I never had my man call me the B word. Am I the only one?
Oh, so she left.
That was the one girl. What was her name?
Somebody said
Isis.
something.
That was the one girl that had came there and she left and tried to leave and try to
I
make
said
herself
I
a
never
victim.
had my man
That's
call
what
me the
happened with
B
her.
word. Am I the only
Acknowledge.
one?
I'm gonna let the girl tell you because really I wasn't really there.
I've been called
I'm gonna let
something.
Sheba and Zoe tell you, and we can call F fruit in so they can give you the side of the story what was going on with
Yeah,
knowledge
I've been called that before.
and what was going on with
I don't even. I've been called some names, right? But I don't think they like the names that I called them back. But that's
Exactly,
many,
sugar.
many moons ago. Many moons ago, but and I not all of them, but yeah.
Now I've had my like share of
Yeah.
insults thrown
Uh-huh.
at me back and forth, but I've never had the way he be like, itch this, itch that. It, like I never had
No,
that.
I ain't had them type of bees called at me. I ain't had them type of bees. Them type of bees. I'm a one and done, right? I'm a one and done. But
Mhm.
argument type of bee, yeah, I've been called some of everything. I've been
Mhm.
called, I've
Yes,
been called some of everything. Put something to short the door, but it's okay though. Cause see, what people call me doesn't really affect me because it's not me, right? And my mama trained me for that long time. You're not hurting any feelings. I'm a human being. I'm not a female dog, right? I'm a human. I'm not a dog. So now, if I call you one back, at least you got the female half right. If I call you one back, I'm not only calling you a dog, but a female too. So it should hurt you more than what it hurt me.
accurate.
Hey,
But
Shauna
damn,
Dawn.
man, let me stop. I'm a reminisce. What other things was I? Oh my goodness, what was called some things, girl.
Why are you always picking in his head?
Now she putting them boogers in there.
Yeah.
She picking up. She put that's the grease, girl. That's the lotion. Them boogers do supposedly be so profound and deep spiritual. The nature that author used gutter. He's gutter, Angela. He's gutter, as gutter go get. Well, he ain't gutter no more. He's institutionalized.
Hey, Suge, you know the thing I noticed about 90% of them, it's the thing about all of them, except like I said, a few of them, Tori being an exception, Aaron, Kendra. Besides those three,
What
I
the
still,
vocabulary?
well, not that, yeah, that too. But don't you still see the narcissism in all of them? Look at the
Yes.
video that Rambo and Serenity did. Look at the video the other ones did, Pisces, Solar, Velvet. They all still have
Well,
that arrogance, that
well,
narcissism.
they have arrogance, but I can't say narcissism for all of them because that means is without empathy or sympathy, right? So when that girl cried her heart out for now you could have traits, but that doesn't mean you're a narcissist because you have narcissist traits. Because she felt every part of Mama Dia, right? And then she even is on her mind so much, so she does have sympathy for her to even bring it up in that court. Now, to say that, to tell what happened, we all of them wasn't in the room in that tent to say, hey, we already know she didn't take her medicine. She already let it be known that um, Mama Dia went to her and Mama Dia was crying because she didn't feel good. And she was like, she was asking her to tell Nature Nut. Nature Nut told her, I mean, she told Nature Nut, but nobody called. But again, we don't know what fully happened. We don't know what Nature Boy did with her in that tent.
But did she do that for
Hello.
Mama Tia, or did she do that to put herself in
It,
it?
even no, but I'm saying the fact of her crying, right, of what happened, that means she has sympathy.
She
Because
could
we
be
gotta
crying
be
for herself, though. I don't.
there's no need,
believe
it's no need to cry for herself
there's
if
no
she
need to
doesn't
go
have.
to Nature Boy.
But I'm
There's
saying,
no need.
but it's true. But if we're describing narcissism, we gotta be careful how we just throw that out. Now, do I see traits? Yes, I do see the narcissism traits.
I
But
think their
being a
traits, their narcissistic traits, were just heightened because in the environment they were in and because of him.
right, but that doesn't make them narcissistic.
Right, right.
But can I just
I
real quick,
With that
when
girl,
I when I hear her speak right now,
it's
I
me, me,
hear
me,
no
me.
empathy for anyone else.
Anyone.
The only time she cries is when she's talking about people bullying her and this, that, and the other. She'll speak in sympathetic terms like, oh, they were victims. But when she gets past that, and then you really start to see the viciousness come out in her, it's like, it's been 5 years for you, Velvet. It's been 2 years for the rest of them, but it's been 5 years for you. And for her to still speak the way that she speaks about people and to people, even her supporters. How many times has she done that?
Even
And
her
it's just
family.
to her family. That's the thing that people want to empathize with victims. Just as in human nature, we want to sympathize with people that we know are victimized. But when we see those people turning into the people that victimize them, it's like, okay, again, we try to balance victim shaming or victim bashing and accountability. It's like, okay, if you're sitting here talking about he was so evil and all these things are wrong, why do you still speak with that same verbiage? Why do you still talk down on people the same way that Nature Boy did? Why do you do the same things that Nature Boy did when you were over there in that camp 5 years ago?
Did she
Still,
reach out to her daughters? Did she give her earrings back to her daughters? Did she do any of that? The only reason why she bring up them stories is to include herself in it and to say, "Woe is me,"
Well,
because
it
everything that's
was no,
happened about me. That's just the way I
but
feel personally.
no,
You can
no, but
easily look at.
yeah, everybody could feel what they want to feel. I could never tell nobody not to feel the way they feel. But we were speaking upon narcissism, right? I said I see the traits of narcissism, but that doesn't make her a narcissist. Does that mean that we could call her other things? Yeah, like even in the court, it was no need to even bring up. Like I said, I've seen her where I seen sympathy. That's the point that I'm saying. So she does have sympathy and empathy. So narcissist does not have that. Now she could be a lot of other things, but you are removed from feelings and emotions. So she does have feelings. She does have emotions. She does have empathy and sympathy. Now the way she, even though she goes in and out, but you can go in and out all you want. But the minute you have sympathy or empathy, you are not a narcissist. She's other thing. Y'all can think of other words, but she does have trait. Everybody has narcissistic traits, right? It's just how far on the spectrum you want to go. So maybe she's her narcissistic traits are speaking, but she's not a narcissist. Like you have to have narcissism in this world to even get anywhere. You have to. I have to do this for me. It has to be about you sometime, right? But that doesn't make you a narcissist, right? But that's what I was talking about. Now, as far as her behavior, I can't argue with none of how any of you guys feel about her behavior. That's different. Now, what y'all say about behavior, yeah, and yeah, right? But again, these people are only a year and a half removed, well, most of them from Nature Nut, right? That's
But
why
she
I'm
was
gonna
like
get
that
some more.
before. Look at that boyfriend that she had that article with that her sister was talking about when she uprooted his children that wasn't hers and pretending like they were hers and all that stuff. She's been that way, and it would be justified because look at the upbringing she's had and stuff like that. Like
Now I had two 6 hour interviews, and when she was talking in the car, I have the evidence to go with what she was saying, right? Now remember, somebody wrote in the chat, which is absolutely correct, and they wrote it again, right? She was 19, and that man was twice her age, right? Thank you, Michelle wrote it twice, right? That's why I say there is no wrong opinion. There's no wrong opinion, and you're right too, Michelle. You know,
I
you're
do
right
just want
too.
to say that they do mask a lot, and if she could include herself in it, then she could find a way to gauge up some emotions. Because where was that emotion for Olmec or anybody else? Until she could put herself. That's just and narcissists do have empathy. They just don't have it for other people, and they can't compute it. They can't like compute a sense of caring for other people. Because where was that caring when the stuff was going down? She had no problem bucking up to Nature Boy when there's something she didn't like, even if she got knocked out for it.
No, but people have also said that Velvet did, stick up for them, and then she got beat up for it. And remember all these stories that we have heard about. I'm not even here to talk about Velvet. Technically, this is about Mama Nine and Mama Nine. We're going right off the script. This is not about Velvet. When I get back to Velvet, we'll get back to Velvet. But I am going to say all the stories I have heard about Velvet came from others saying, like Joy really told like what happened. A lot of people told what happened to Velvet. This ain't come out of Velvet mouth, but this is not about Velvet. And I'm not gonna I want because I got this video and I got two other videos because this is about Musa and and I'm not gonna call her. I'm just gonna
No,
call her Trey.
uh,
Yeah,
Hey, Sugar,
yeah. Trigger. Yes.
would you get a strike
Musa,
for playing
no.
her video?
Huh?
Would you get a strike for playing her video?
No, I got a strike for the comments. It's called hate speech.
No, no, I'm talking about Mama Nine. Would you? Because I love her look. I love her video. I think it was the perfect clapback. She had the perfect clapback. I
No,
loved her.
I'm going to play them. Now hopefully she doesn't strike it, but I'm going to play it. But I wanted to bring people backward so they can understand what happened with the letter and how she was looking. They need to really see, even though she showed some of it, but I'm gonna go back to the letter, go back to when she was still in Puerto Rico, they was in Georgia, and then all of a sudden he goes to Georgia. Why he didn't stay in Puerto Rico? Right after all that was done to her and left her stranded there, right? And then she writes the letter. So we gonna get to that because I
I
like
No,
to
think
I
give
that's
was.
She
that.
probably
can
the
I'm talking
reason
about
spit.
her
She
rap
can
she
really
video.
gets
spit.
abused.
Yeah, she can
Yeah, her
spit.
rap
She's very
video. Yeah, I
talented.
love that rap video.
Well, I
I ain't
played it before.
I
I
know.
played it when it first came out,
I
and
love that video.
and um and I guess she didn't copyright it, so I didn't get any strike. So I'll probably play it at the end. Hopefully she didn't copyright it, and I still wouldn't get no strike, right? But I didn't get a strike the first time. That shit was
Shout
over
out
in 5 minutes.
369. Shout out 369. I love her video.
But now I'm glad that it's over and they all could get a chance to reveal things. The only disturbed person that I I feel is disturbing me is Musa. I've seen all of them, but then none of them didn't disturb me, right? They didn't disturb me because that's a facade they putting up. But this Musa, he always the one that can talk like him, do his mouth like him, everything. And then this young lady sitting up there acting like nobody never did nothing for Musa. That man mama sat in that damn court.
Musa sound just like Nature Boy.
He is Nature Boy Junior. They got it mixed. They think it's solo. They know that no. This ninja is. Why would you say she said don't say nothing, right? Which means you was lying because your girlfriend corrected you and say don't put no pictures up. That's a big difference. That's a
She got
difference.
her hanging up his butt like a puppet too. Like he can't. Does he have the capability of thinking on his own?
Remember, he like a masculine.
Probably not.
Mm.
You
Probably
forgot.
not.
Remember, he like a masculine. And they, oh yeah, he has a type. Booski, he got a type.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, I gotta get some. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna get me a munchie or something. So I gotta
Shout
say
out,
something. Y'all better say it now because I gotta get me something.
shout out to
Oh,
Lawyer. I still believe he's still alive somewhere, but shout out to Lawyer.
I agree. Shout out to Lawyer. Shout out to, I mean, oh,
My
another
candle
one
still lit for
because
him because he really didn't
mhm,
bother nobody. Lawyer really didn't bother anybody. He took it.
anytime somebody got you as a rug mat, a doormat, got you literally, you are the doormat. You lay on this floor, like on by the door.
Loyal passed away, right?
No, he's
Yeah, but
alive.
Who's the
I'm
one that
agreeing
passed
with.
away?
No, it is loyal, but I still
Oh,
say
okay.
what she
Yeah.
said. It is loyal, but in me and her head, he alive. That's why I say,
Mhm.
yeah. And me
And not to cut
and
y'all off,
Booski had
it really bothered me that a couple of them came out and said he deserved it.
Was
Oh
it not
my
this
God,
one?
no.
well,
Was it not
No,
this
we
one?
rebuke that in the name of Jesus. No, nobody ever deserves that.
That baby wasn't even. That baby was 22 years old.
I know, but they said that. That's why I said it's hard sometimes. That's why people are conflicted. They want to empathize with what they went through, but then when they say things like that, it's like, yo, you're not saying that because you're under Nature Boy's control no more. So why would you say that? Even if you felt like that, why would you say that? And then you expect people to look at you differently than they look at Nature Boy. It's like you keep tying yourself to him by things that you say, like you getting
That's why I
online
said
and
they need a
dancing and laughing
dictionary.
about it. Like they was laughing, literally laughing about it. I was like, yo, like
I think
really?
some of them, I really do
That's
believe some
whack.
of them need to broaden, read some books and get dictionary thesaurus,
they
encyclopedia,
they
because
need
they have such a
therapy.
yeah, but they have such a monolithic way of viewing things that they use words incorrectly, and then when they get dragged for it, they like, whoa, what did I do? Like, oh, sometimes, like, I don't believe it's all the time, obviously not. But when you say things like, people deserved it and stuff like that, you could have found a better word for something that you meant.
But then when people say that about them and what they went through, then you'll have people going, oh, they're victims too. You drag them, you have no empathy for them. It's like it's hard for me to have empathy for a person that says somebody that went through the same thing, and even worse, I would argue, because Loyal was the literal doormat. And
He was
then
about to be a eunuch.
he
I don't mind
loses
not having
right.
empathy for certain people.
And then he
Fuck
loses his
them.
life in that way,
Sorry.
and you get on and laugh about it and
Well,
say
well,
I didn't like that. I was like,
all right.
that rubbed me
Again,
wrong.
it rubbed me wrong too, but that was Pisces and Pisces. That was Pisces who did that. But
Oh yeah, in the
again,
car, right?
right, yeah, Pisces is still all messed up. But so
Musa said it too.
Musa just I didn't hear him say it. Maybe he said on another video. I didn't hear it,
Yeah,
but
on
I
another
just heard
video.
he
He
said
said it
this
though,
right.
and I didn't
Right.
like that shit.
Again, I don't like nothing none of them did. Right. I don't like nothing none of them did. But I'm going to proceed with this for a little bit. I want to hear that letter again. I'm trying to skip straight to the
Nah,
letter.
but y'all seen a lot on.
But I don't know why I'm letting it play because remember in the court they was talking about the girl Isis getting beat up. So this is the lie that he comes with, right? So let's go.
on Dr. Bishop. You know what I'm saying? With Dr. Bishop with Nine
And they was there for the jumping too. Mama Nine and Mama Knowledge punching time. Like they was with the shit.
oh wait a minute. So you saying Mama Nine and Mama Knowledge jumped?
It was Mama Isis, yeah.
Oh, so they
They
beat
was a
up.
part of it.
Oh, they beat up Mama Isis with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so how the fuck they can say anything, nigga? They beat Mama Isis up with y'all, and then they talking about they was getting hit. Fuck out of here. That's crazy. Ain't that crazy? I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Yo, what's knowledge and Nine?
Mama Knowledge and Nine, all them niggas.
They jump ISIS. All right, so how can they come and say that they were abused then when they was a part of their?
Well, there's a part.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That make no sense.
Now Vera left. She left. She was like she needed. She left peacefully.
You need to get your hair up because these birds are taking to make a nest out of it. Then you be walking around with headaches. I burned my hair. That's what mommy did.
What was it?
Burn your hair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did that in Mexico.
You did? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Every time I finish my hair, I just take the.
They said, "What is Aya doing? Give her a minute."
She know what she doing.
They watched her do it before, didn't they?
Nah, they didn't. They didn't. They seen the
I didn't
after.
see it.
They seen the after effects. But right now they like, "What is Aya doing?" A master.
And that same thing when she did it the first time. I was like, what is she doing?
And then after she did, I want to get mine done.
Who said that?
No, Knowledge ain't spoke yet. But I got word that they going to authorities. I'm like, okay. Can you pose that right there?
Do what?
Hey, can you give me one?
Yes. Do what? Do what though? What you gonna do? You gonna get a restraining order?
They met with the FBI today.
What are you gonna do?
To incriminate yourself?
We got them on video too.
Not the FBI. They skipped the police to the FBI.
Right.
They went to the Federal Bureau.
How'd they even get in?
Right. Right. Exactly.
Make a police report first, and you're supposed to make the police report in Puerto Rico. You got to make the police report in Puerto Rico. You can't go back to your state and make a complaint from your state. You got to go to Puerto Rico and make a statement. While you in Puerto Rico, you got to do it. You can't do it. What? It ain't no more? I took the last one. I didn't get the books. The box. The box you still have one. For real? Oh, yeah, the one. Okay, tell Musa.
Unless he came out, I don't know.
You had me hooked on no mangoes until I got a wet piece in my mouth, and that shit fell. This threw me off. First, I was like, "This is way too good to be true." Oh, she sent the video?
Yeah. You can hear her. We're on the screen, but you can hear her. You gotta turn it up.
Sometimes I used to just laugh, and then before I got on here, I was laughing, and then when I would get triggered, I would say, "Time to go to bed," and that's what would happen, and I would control the situation. And you would say, "She's running, she's running herself, she's running," and I'm not running. I'm controlling my. I'm so powerful to the point where I will fucking hurt everybody. Y'all all want to beat my ass, and I will go toe to fucking toe to the point where y'all hiding knives from me. Y'all motherfuckers don't want me in the house. Y'all gonna try to take me to the airport because I will be standing right there. I will be fucking Jason on for the Friday the fucking 13th.
That's what she came in saying. Yo, they recorded her, bro. That's crazy. She talking saucy, and Zoka and them. They cool, so they might take us light. You know what I mean? Because these motherfuckers kind of innocent. And the bitch came in there talking greasy. She came in there talking greasy. Did you hear it? Let me rewind it for you. Yo, they caught it on camera.
Rewind that bitch.
Hold up. Listen.
Where I will fucking hurt everybody. Y'all all want to beat my ass, and I will go toe to fucking toe to the point where y'all hiding knives from me. Y'all motherfuckers don't want me in the house. Y'all gonna try to take me to the airport.
She said I would be Jason on Friday the 13th in this bitch.
Really? And we know that nigga.
Really?
Fuck.
Okay. You see y'all faces. They looking at her like. They looking at her like. Hey, yo, we gonna post a video on the page. Hold on, send me that video.
Really?
She said, because I'm on Jason and then y'all motherfuckers. No, she wasn't fed up or nothing. She only been there fucking what? She was there like a week.
It was a week or two.
A week or maybe 2. She wasn't fed up with nothing. She was just like, she was threatening niggas like, yo, I'll kill all of y'all basically in this bitch. She just basically said, I'll kill all of y'all. And then the next scene,
we know Jason don't give. He gonna kill.
He gonna kill y'all. Gonna have to hide the knives around me. Y'all don't want to beat my ass. I'm controlling myself.
Take me to the airport.
I'm like, oh, okay. No, that wasn't none. That was the girl that got jumped. What was her name? Isis. That was Isis. And then she hit me up after that. It was like, I can't stop thinking about you. Once I swear to God, I got the messages. She was like, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm like, what the fuck? And Big Booty Judy was the one that was here. She asked for forgiveness and apologized. After she went to World News and everything, the girl hit me up after and apologized.
Who's that, Umi?
I guess she ain't get enough clout off of it. And she just said, I apologize. I know you don't want to talk to me, but I apologize. Y'all know Big Booty Judy that was here? She hit me back.
Yeah, the one they was
Aisha.
Man, because she had a big
the one that got the name title that. She went to World News, said all that shit, failure, and because she didn't get the attention about a week, like maybe a week ago, she hit me up. And she said, I got the text message right here. She was like, I just want to apologize to you.
And then she went to where
I know you don't want to hear me. I know you don't want to hear from me, but I just want to let you know you ain't got to respond. I just want to let you know I'm sorry. Y'all want to see the text message?
What?
And want to come back to me. She should, well, she already went back and forth already, so.
She knew she shouldn't have did what she did, because while she was here, she didn't want to leave.
You said while she was here, she didn't want to leave?
Yeah, when she was here, we're talking about she wanted to say somebody.
Yeah, she didn't ever want to leave. It's just, we all crazy. I don't blame the woman for being crazy. But don't try to turn on me and then, you know what I'm saying, in a moment of emotions. I know we crazy, but bitch, be loyal. That's all I'm saying. We all crazy. I know my woman crazy because they made us crazy. But bitch, be loyal. Commit to what you fucking wanted to do. And when shit don't go your way, don't fucking have a temper tantrum and throw everything away that we built.
Because why be sorry in the end?
Because then in the end, you're going to be sorry.
Said, ain't nobody want to keep on hearing you sorry. And you going to be a sorry ass bitch.
That's the craziest thing ever. Shorty wanted me to come get her. I said, you need the Uber over here. She just stopped texting me. I'm not coming to get you again.
Who?
Aisha. She wanted me to come get her. I'm like, after she went to World News, she apologized to me. She said she wanted me to come get her. I'm like, I'm not coming to get you. For what? I said, you got an Uber? You could Uber. It just don't make no sense. She didn't want to do that. She didn't want to do that. And neither does Knowledge. Knowledge don't want to talk shit.
Now, I think she came with a hidden agenda.
Oh, no, it wasn't hidden. She wanted to just be with me. She told everybody that shit, too.
So why not just say that? Why are you trying to make issues? You want to talk about Maria. You want to talk about this. Why? Just say that's what you wanted to do and keep it moving.
Screenshot it and read it. August 28th. Screenshot it and read it.
You know what you need on my iPhone? Clips. I know. Clip. So I could clip it up.
Screenshot and then read it later.
Clip here, like, yeah. You know, put the rubber band on.
Can y'all see it?
You know what, Mama Anya? I think I have to. Hold on. Okay. I have one, but it's big.
August 28th. You see the date. It's after World News.
Yeah.
How y'all weekend going?
I'm chilling.
Good. How's it feel to be older?
My
The
weekend is going
same.
wonderful.
You feel exactly the same.
What'd you say, Keish?
I said my weekend is going wonderful. I'm dyeing my hair another color.
Ooh, fuchsia?
No, I just went from emerald and I'm about to go back to it's
Emerald.
like a cosmic yellow, like a neon yellow green.
Oh, you really about that life.
Hmm.
Should we read some of the comments, I guess, until she comes back?
Yeah.
Machete said, Nature Boy, they get mad when they don't get their way. Also, Nature Boy gets mad and grape and beats people when he doesn't get his way. That's a fact. He does a lot of projecting. Almost everything that comes out of his mouth is a projection.
Nah, not almost. Every single thing that comes out of his mouth is a projection. And you know how you know is because when you say something that rings true to him, like when you say, Nature Boy, you have certain tendencies. You have, man on man tendencies. He'll go, you're just reflecting how you see yourself.
That's how I know he's been going in and out of therapy since childhood.
Exactly. He's institutionalized, not in the sense of a lot of guys who have done a lot of penitentiary time. He's institutionalized as in the system. He's been a war baby since, early on. But and he's learned how to use certain verbiage to manipulate whatever individual people at that time he needs to manipulate, whether it's the foster
Exactly.
parents, whether it's the boys home that he's in, whether it's the mental institution for children that he was in New Jersey. It's he knows, and then he knows other people, because if you're institutionalized, you're in there with other people, and he's aware enough to pick up the vulnerabilities of other people. That's why he has them. He in another cult they call it finding a person's ruin. You find out what that person is the most ashamed of, the most hurt by, the most traumatized
And
by.
you use it on
You,
them. Mhm.
you make them expose that publicly, and then you use that to gaslight them throughout whatever adventure that you take them on mentally and emotionally.
That's
He's
what the
he.
church is starting.
Go ahead, sis. I think you muted, Keith.
But that's like, if you notice the type of people he only attracts, I believe his BS is people with mental illness, undiagnosed or diagnosed. I have been told that very
Right.
young, very naive, or never been nowhere in their life, never had no real life experiences. Those are the ones that really, really ignorant, just all around ignorant. Those are the ones that really, really believe him. So he started to spite them for it. He
Right.
wanted some real people around, not real people, but he wanted some more complex people around him.
Right, because he realized he didn't even. That's why it was so poignant. And I go back to what his sister Nisha said. She said they went for a walk, and he broke down and cried one day because he said, "I don't have nothing but yes men around me." And that's so ironic because that's what a narcissist aims to do, is obtain complete and total control over people. But even when he gained that, that still didn't satisfy him. That's the depths of his depravity, because nothing can satisfy him. He just tried anything as cruel, as embarrassing, as humiliating as possible, and people still stayed around, and he went, dang, now I got to do something else. So he never could fulfill that need, because it's just some people, unfortunately, that are born sick. And I think Nature Boy was one of them. And I think his environment enhanced that. But I don't excuse him for that. And that's, somebody made a good point earlier, like whether it be Velvet or any of the other ones, I don't hate any of them. And I don't think any of us should hate any of them, because we don't know them. They don't affect our lives. But the thing that I'm saying about accountability, it's not like they owe me anything, or even the general public for that matter. My thing is, stay off the internet and shut the up, because stop preaching to people. Nobody wants to hear that BS over and over and over and over and over again, just regurgitating the same BS, the same points over and over and over and over again. Like, just stop preaching to people. That's
Because it's
all I'm saying. Like,
buzzwords.
I don't hate you because I have some deep-seated, and I dislike this one more than the other one. I dislike all of them, to be honest. Like, not dislike them personally. I dislike all the disgusting shit that they did and participated in. My
And you
thing
know what,
is,
Kevin?
go
What you
ahead,
just
sister.
said, I'm sorry to cut you off, but before I
Go
forget,
ahead. You
but you
good.
just you just made a good point in a good order. Like, Nature Boy was crying with his sister because he had a bunch of yes men behind it. Then when anybody, you come bring it to the internet, and when anybody calls any of them on a carpet, then they want to call them all type of haters and da 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 da. People nowadays, especially this generation, for some reason they think if somebody's not kissing your behind, then they're not a valid person with a
Right.
valid opinion, and they're
Right.
out to get you. And no,
Right.
I was always raised, like I said it before, y'all hear me say it before, and I will say it again. I'd rather be smacked with the truth than kissed with a bunch of lies. Like, the truth is respect. If somebody telling you your shoelace is untied, you got spinach in your teeth, that's not hate. You should
Exactly.
be
And
happy somebody cares about you enough to say some shit.
that's the thing that's wrong with this younger generation, because they have revert run a reverse mind trick on us to make us feel like anything that we say, even if it's the truth, if they feel that it's critical, then we're hating them, we're bashing them, we're this, we're that. No. And when we talk about accountability, people get it twisted. It's like they don't have to be accountable to me or you or anybody in specific. But when I say accountable, get off the internet preaching to people and trying to tell people how smart you are if you're steady in a position where you're getting welfare and donations to live. You can't tell anybody anything. I don't care what you've been through. If you've been through so much, go tell a therapist. You're telling people on the internet because people will send you money, because there are people who are gullible, and people, just by our human nature, we're
All
empathetic.
right. Yeah, absolutely correct. I would love to get. I'm ready to put the next video on. I would love to get back to Mama Nine, Musa, and Treasure.
We was taking up airtime, dead air.
Now, I hear. I let y'all speak your piece because everybody's opinion is validated. No, no, not that one. Now, this is the meeting that he calls, and she's totally embarrassed. Totally embarrassed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I always liked Mama Nine. She just had a good personality. I always liked her.
Yeah. And I told y'all, I
Sweet
said she
daughter.
ain't staying no longer than a couple of I caught Mama Nani. That's what she was saying no
You
longer than a
said you
couple of
did,
weeks.
Suge. You did say
I
that.
said
I
I gave her
promise
2 or 3
you did
weeks.
say that.
All right, let's go.
I'm upset and hurt. I can't point the finger because I'm going to miss the point. It's all my fault at the end of the day, but basically, me and Captain Musa decided to separate. He brought it up because he feels like he's not really attracted to me like that, or our chemistry is not there. And I was feeling the same way, but I thought maybe it's because we haven't been together for a long time. He also told me he wanted to get with me to get his dick wet, so he won't have to do certain things anymore and to turn me into something. I kind of feel like that's Babylon, and I'm mad at myself for letting this as far, get this far, and trusting him too much because he even told me,
Now, again, we got to go backwards to come back forward. And now, this ninja right there, you still okay? Y'all go ahead off what so far what we just heard. Let's keep it right there. Y'all go right ahead. I'm gonna mute up and let y'all do y'all speaking. I'm gonna speak a little bit later, but I'm waiting for the Keisha to hit that link. My hamburger is calling me, and no,
Okay. No, you did it. So I love how you'll run it back and you'll bring it right back to where we are. You can see the peer pressure. He's got 4 different people in the blocks. He's got Musa sitting there, and then it's a peer pressure thing. Even though she's clearly stating in this letter she wrote that she's regretful of what she did, but she's also, again, it's one of the reasons I always liked her. She's like, no, nobody forced me. I'm mad at myself. But at the same time, we can also step back and we can look and say, no, they didn't physically force her. But if you get a woman who's a member of the LGBT community who's never dealt with a man, and then all of a sudden she does, don't you think the influence came from around her, especially when they're telling her that's what she needed to do? Like, how can you not say that peer pressure wasn't there? Clearly, right in the midst of her saying, I regret that I did this, you know? But that's all I had to say on that little part.
Why was they even if he was such a spiritual healer and they were going there for healing, why is sex even on the table? What somebody does to get off shouldn't have been nobody's business in the first place. Why is he matching people
Exactly.
together?
Good point. Because nothing happened without his control. They established that in court. A relationship could not happen. Intimacy, well, I won't call it intimacy, X wouldn't happen unless and but for the consent and control of Nature Boy. So they didn't sneak off and do nothing. See, they tried to paint that little narrative. You hear how they said they snuck off. You can't sneak off with Nature Boy. Nature Boy, they all have to be accountable for where they are at all times around Nature Boy. That was
You know what
already
it is
established.
too? When people was linking up on their own, he noticed they started bucking back and they
Right,
started leaving and doing
right,
stuff like that. Like look at what's
right.
his name? What's the Dominican one? Pure.
Yeah. It was
And
a
look
bunch
at
of them.
Keys. Look
Yeah,
at yeah,
several of
look
them.
at like when people linked up by themselves, what's the other one? Phoenix.
Yep,
A lot of them, even like when they would link up with each other,
yep.
they would link away from him. And his whole fear is being left alone to his own devices and their own voices in his head.
Hmm.
Like that shouldn't even been. Y'all supposed to be learning. Has anyone ever been to like a spiritual retreat or watched a seminar or something like that? When are they talking about who you should be with? Like this one go with this one and that one go with that one. Like no, you supposed to be here
Never.
teaching.
Right. It's all about spirituality, getting closer to God. Well, for me, when I went closer to God and actually uniting with your sisters, because I went on women's retreats every year for 20 years. So
Yeah, you're supposed to be healing. When's the healing coming in? When's that coming in? You can't just throw around buzzwords and think that they stick. No, their words are there to describe the actions. That's why the words were all invented in the first place. Especially accountability. They'll scream accountability all day, every day, but when are they putting that into action? You're accountable for something so that you can fix your wrongs, so you can mend fences, so you can acknowledge and not do things again. There's a
Just think,
reason why accountability is necessary.
and just think about this, right? Whatever religion you are, and I'm not even asking, you don't even have to disclose it, but just whatever religion you are, I know that you're a spiritual person in nature, just from the things that you say and how you speak about your spirituality, right? Now imagine, as deeply rooted as you are in your spirituality, you get to that point where you're looking for that spiritual breakthrough to go to the next level. And then the leader of that religion, or your pastor or your minister or your imam or whatever, tells you that you have to change your sexual orientation in order, you would think about what kind of conflict that would put you in as a person. Even if you were straight, just
Right.
we're going the other way with her. She's homosexual. You can judge that however you want to. That's not even the debate. But let's just say you're heterosexual and you're a faithful Christian, and they tell you, hey, you can't really be a servant of God. You can't really be close to God if you're straight. You have to, you know, convert
Right.
over to what we do. Think
Mm-hmm.
about how that would conflict a person, yo. Because when you talk about somebody's spirituality, you're tapping into something else. This is not just their opinion, or, you know, this is, if a person, you know, your sexual orientation is very individual to you. That's what you feel, not what somebody taught you. That's what you instinctually feel.
Yep, that's a
However,
Right.
commitment from God, and God
yeah,
don't need no
however people feel
middleman.
about that.
Right.
If you feel that way, and then your spirituality, which means just as much, because when you ask people what the number one thing in their life that they value the most, and they say their relationship with God, even before family. So you will
Yep.
take something and manipulate that to get them to change. That's a deviant, that's a, you're now you messing with God's people, you know, on a different level, because you're manipulating something that you know is a something that's very, very, very important to people. People feel like, you know, everything that they do in this lifetime depends on what happens to them spiritually. And you
Yeah.
manipulate that,
Perverting it.
you pervert that. That's
That's what all
crazy.
churches do, though. To be honest, and no offense to anybody, really, like, but if you really, God don't need no middleman. At the end of the day,
Facts. I've said that very thing verbatim. He don't need no help. I stay out the way. I just listen for what I know that I need to hear. And I don't try to be, oh, well, no, I feel like I'm your teacher, or I got to tell you this. I can tell you better than whatever you believe in can tell you. That's inside of you. How can I tell you better than what's inside of you? That's
Yep.
crazy. But
it's
when
your
we
choice at the end of the day to whether to follow your discernment or not. And the books are there as instruction, like instructional manuals. If you notice, most of them are stories to teach you what would happen or what could happen if you choose this direction.
parables, and
Exactly.
that's what people need to realize and understand. Listen, you can read whatever book, you can memorize as many scriptures as you want to, but this is the thing that I tell people, and tell me if I'm lying. No matter what you've read and no matter what you've learned in any religious space, when something happens in your life, there is something inside you that tells you this feels right or this doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you didn't know
Mhm.
anything else, that is what should be your Bible.
It's in your gut.
It always is. People always say, man, why didn't I follow my first mind? Exactly. Your first mind is the closest thing to God that you're going to ever get. Not no teacher, not no guru, not no instructor, not no teacher, not no master teacher, none of that stuff. You have a gut instinct. You have an intuition within yourself. It every time, even when you're riding it, how many times you've been riding with somebody and you be like, man, I don't want to go there. I ain't even, hey, drop me off. And then something bad
That
happened to the people that kept
that is
going.
true.
That is the, I promise you, that's the only guide you need. That's the only instruction manual. Your own self will never fail you, because your creator would not create you without the ability to survive. That is your
Same.
only mechanism to survive, is to trust yourself. Because if I trust somebody else, then I can be led astray. We've seen that example throughout life, throughout history. We have never, ever in the history of man followed what we gutturally knew was right, instinctually what we knew was right, and that led us down the path of destruction. That's never
Yeah,
happened.
The books
but
are
that
full
will
of
make
those stories.
that will make us human, right? That will make us all
True.
human,
That's a fact.
right? And
What?
there's no man, no, that make us all human. That we all did things. None of us could say. In that case, we all have done things that we knew that were wrong. That will make all of us human, right?
Absolutely.
It's what you learn from it now, right? You just got to learn a lesson, right? Everything's about learning experiences, and wherever your mind is at, right? And sometimes when you learn lessons too young, could be either good or bad, that mess you up when you're older. And if you don't learn certain lessons when you're young, that mess you up when you're older, right? It all depends on when you learn the lesson, how you learn the lesson, and do you want to learn the lesson? Do you want to change? That'll be up to the individual. But hopefully people will say, I ain't gonna do that no more. But sometimes I will say, if you don't learn the lesson, you will stay in a loop. And you're gonna wonder why I keep getting the same type of people. You ain't learn your lesson. So you're gonna stay in that loop, and it's gonna happen over and over and over and over until you get the lesson, right? Until you say, I ain't doing that no more. I learned, what's that old saying? I learned my lesson. I ain't doing that no more. But some people don't get it, and they live a life and they go down a very bad path because they don't get it. Like Kev said, you control you, right? That doesn't mean you're going to do stuff or stuff going to be done to you. What the question is, what are you going to do about it, right? But I'm going to get back. If y'all want to say something, go ahead. But I want to get back into this video because I still got to get up to the up to date part.
I think go ahead, shit. We'll rock on the other side of the video.
All right. But I just wanted y'all to hear. I just didn't like, I stopped it because he said, I just want to get my ting wet. Like Ninja. I don't know if y'all spoke upon that. I did get up, right? I did get
Yeah.
up for a second. I don't know if y'all
Yeah.
spoke upon that, but that was that bull crap, right? That was that bull crap, and I want to make you feminine. I'm like, Ninja. Mhm. That's why I say,
Part of me wanting it is not to reproduce and procreate, is to keep me from beating off. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm tired of doing these things, or I don't want to do these things.
Yeah, I'm tired of that. That's crazy.
And he want to sit there and throw dirt on her because she could speak. She spoke about her experience. And one of the realest things, I'm not going to quote it, is what Cat Williams said. And I'll find that. But that's a
fact.
I knew what he said. It's been quoted everywhere. I just can't think of the quote. But I can hear it in my head. It just won't come out my mouth. But let's go. But that was that bullshit. But let's go. And I guess the letter was fake too, right? They were still acting. But let's go.
That he feels like I'm too trusting. Only reason I'm trusting is because I felt like he been there for 4 years, so I felt I can trust him. I'm not gonna say I didn't learn anything while I was with him. I learned how to be with a man, and I had practice coming into my divine feminine.
I just want to say, Treasure, you still pretty, right? I know you pretty masculine. You're just a pretty person, okay? I think you're beautiful.
Yeah, she's a beautiful young lady.
No, I just said person because she's going through the embarrassment, right? But that's why I said she's just a beautiful person. Her features, she look just like her mom. You ever see her mom? Look just like her mama.
No. Shout out 9 and Mama 9. Shout out them. Shout out.
Yeah, yeah. So they didn't take nothing from you, young lady. They didn't take nothing from you. And I don't even know if Kev remember when this took place. You know how many LGPG got on my panel? It's like, God.
Oh yeah, they came out.
That was on the other side. And again, they didn't understand her being in a cult. And I'm like, nah, That's because she's in a cult, right? But they went in hard. So this is why she's really in mixed up in her feelings and her emotions, because that community turned against her too. That's what I just say that part. So people trying to figure out, even down to Musa or anybody else, like why is she all messed up? Because now, just like they lost their manhood, she felt she lost her manhood too, right? So everybody right now feel they lost their manhood. So people is upset. And I get it. I get it. So I believe he should have a pilot instead of now if she said don't show pictures, somebody spoke to her. Why would you say I got screenshots? Like we can't pull up a video with both of y'all in it. Cause she got burnt. But them people came up there. Like I said, I don't know. People remember. People we never heard of clicked on my link and was going in on her. And we was like, oh my God. And whoever don't believe in it, look at her in that, not that particular picture, but when she had some all black on, I'm like, oh my God. They did her. I mean, they humiliated the shit out of her.
Hey, it's two groups that I do not want no smoke with. That's Beyonce's people, the Beehive, and the LGBTQ plus community. I do not want no smoke with neither one of them, because then when you talk about black folks not sticking together, they stick together and they will come for you.
And the thing is, they turned on her, so now she got to get their respect back, right? Because they feel, oh, it's like that, you know. And I'll go back if I can find that video, and y'all see all the people who came up on my panel.
Even Nicki Minaj crew. My son told me a story the other day, a couple of weeks ago, and he said that I guess back in the day, he said he had put something on Twitter about Nicki Minaj, and he said the people was threatening his life.
Oh yeah, they be doxing and running down on people and stuff like that.
told
They
him he
old
should.
school carbonation sector. We used to be crazy back in the day.
Yeah, he said they found out where he lived and everything, and I said, oh my God, like this is why parents, and I'm very close to my sons, and he never told me that until now. And we really, really have to be in tune with our children, because I told him, God forbid, if something would have happened to him, we wouldn't have never even known what it would have been about.
Yeah, one of the those people Suge was talking about that jumped in the chat, like, DM me, was like, it wasn't just the actual part of them exploiting Nine like that. It was also they turned on her a lot, and they were upset more at the fact that how could you know how this man treats women and then be a part of this community and then still join him, regardless of all the other information that you thought was valid. You knew how he treated women, and that was a major part of their beef, because
I mean that, yeah, but I don't think they, I don't know. I got to go back and hear what they were saying. But the main thing is she turned her back on the LGB, right? So that's the main thing that they were mad about, like her going back feminine as she's supposed to have been a stud. So even who she's humiliated.
Like the black, I guess the black, because all the black gay people I know don't even use the term LGBT. But I feel like with a lot of the carbonation
Well, we
members,
straight. We
it
don't know what
wasn't
we
even,
straight. We don't know what to
yeah.
use.
But with a
We
lot of the
don't know. We don't
carbonation
want to get in
members,
no trouble.
what they don't remember is how they treated the public themselves. So whether they were under the spell of Eligio or not, like, don't be surprised when people want to defend themselves back.
But who? The thing is, people wanted to feel. Well, I don't have to defend. They wasn't talking to me, right?
I'm not talking about you,
right? But I'm saying if people want to speak to them, I mean, but technically they're talking to the people who was talking to them, right? But anywho, I still think that I like I said, everybody's her man, the men's manhood was taken, her manhood was taken. you know.
They,
So,
they didn't
and I
like the
think,
thing with Marcellus either. They felt like he was exploiting because he was trying to do damage control. Because then he started preaching, you know, being homosexual is natural, and you know,
yeah,
but he was trying to do damage control. But even with the whole Marcellus incident, they felt like he exploited Marcellus. You know,
yeah,
even
but
though they gave him money.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
go
come
ahead,
to find
sister.
out, Marcellus been there, and Marcellus is still there.
Yeah,
See,
yeah, yeah,
people, people don't part. Remember, what we see for 5-10 minutes is 24 hours in a day, right? So come to find out, which I didn't know neither until the court date, right? And then they found out Marcellus was always there, and Marcellus was at the court, and Marcellus is still there. So again, people may think that was being exploited, but he was always there. Like he just wasn't on camera, right? But
yeah, yeah.
that's crazy too,
This
right?
ain't no
But
robbery and fair exchange.
right, but I still, none of us still liked it though. That was that bull crap, and and then that's who he always was, and he it's like even that sick I mean, I would never, I don't care what nobody say. I don't care if I effed up or whatever. Just the point of knowing that I wasn't considered a human being. I was a fragment of your imagination. That's some shit to live with. I don't care what I participate. At least I would have did it knowing I was a human being. To do shit and know that I wasn't even a human being.
Yeah,
God damn.
that's why I said we got to quit
Yeah.
participating in their delusions, talking about this reality and that reality.
Now I'm
It's
talking
only
about Nature Boy, not they. Nature Boy. They all
yeah,
participate. They wasn't human.
yeah.
They
No,
wasn't
you're right.
human,
He told them
fam.
they was all
Listen,
figments of his imagination.
right. And
How do you blame? I'm
even,
sorry.
even, even if that, forget about what he said. I mean, just to know that you a fucking toy, right? You a freaking toy. Like at least if I will, if what he was saying was real or whatever. I mean, at that point when he didn't say that in the beginning, he made them think they was all human, even though they did what he said or whatever, they were still brain. At least they thought they were human, right? But at that point, once he got them in, now oh y'all freak with my imagination, nigga. After you already got me here doing all this shit, at least if I'm gonna take the blame, let me take the blame of all my part I played as a human. Ninja, I gotta explain how I was a freaking yo, that's that bullshit. But
He would tell them they're all cells inside of his body. He's God, and they're just all figments of his imagination. And if they had any brain cells, they would have said, "Well, then how can you blame your own
it,
imagination for
it's
things that happen
gone.
to you?"
It's they got their brain is gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
You blaming your
It's
own
gone.
imagination, your own cells inside your body for your own mishaps
In that case, he ain't in jail neither. Shit. What the heck?
right. You ain't even in jail. You just a
It's
cell inside
the
of
illusion.
your
No,
It's an
it's an
illusion. Yeah,
illusion.
he said this is all a
It's
mental
all
plane.
in his
Yeah,
God.
mind.
he said this is not a physical
All in
plane.
your mind.
We're on a
Mind.
mental plane, right? So you're not in jail because there's no
My.
physical. Yeah, well, that's the knowledge. Keep the knowledge. All
I am
five
so
sciences.
glad. I am so glad I have such a bad memory, right? I'm glad my memory sucks, right?
Oh
Oh,
man. And
oh, I'm so glad
you know
I
I
what's so
hope
can't
they
get
are
sad?
stuck.
doing some self-reflection though, each and every one of them, because they
What
have to
it?
realize and come to terms with what brought them there in the first place, even through the
Mm-hmm.
lives and what kept them there. Because if they don't, and
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
they're just like you said, they'll just repeat
They'll
the
keep
cycle.
going through the same loop. They're
They
going to
do.
stay in the loop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't. And no, it wasn't when Eligio put his fist through your face or made you stop eating or whatever, put you in a closet, whatever. Yeah, that part was not your fault. But if you don't account for like your broken pieces, then it'll never be cured because you can only find healing within. You'll just find another
I
nature boy. Like look at Maisha, for instance. Remember when she left Nature Boy for that time, when she really stopped speaking to him and she went to that other guy, she just went to another abusive male in the
yeah.
NOIP or whatever it's called.
ISUPK.
The
Mm-hmm.
Islamic group, the Black Islams.
ISUPK.
Yeah, you have to
ISUPK.
break that
Yeah.
mental cycle. It's like they're all looking for something that they're not going to be able to find. You know, Tron went to the Nuwapians. They all still intermingle in this environment where they think that spiritually they're going to find something that doesn't exist. And as long as you're still in that mind frame, as long as you still believe that you are a superior being and that you somehow are God, you are always going to be subject to falling victim to one of these high control groups.
And
They
I
don't look
get,
within.
yeah, but they could yes and no, but yes and no, because I get that point too, right? They don't understand. That's why that is the main reason why I speak of therapy and deprogramming, because in their mind, right? Even when they speak, we don't even understand them, right? But talking to somebody else who was in a cult will understand them, and that's what keeps them going to different cults. See, we're speaking rational. We wasn't in there. We never got abused. We never got beat up. We didn't have that mental anguish. So they would, even us speaking right now, we can't go, oh, I get it right now. Let's say when I had like Umi up here, Umi gets it. She will understand everything they saying. She been there, right? So that's why a lot of them go, because when they start speaking of things, and the ones who, remember, you got the abuse, you got STDs, you got all these other things, and they figure, well, shit, y'all got it too, right? So the good part about it is they staying amongst each other.
They're looking
They
for a
say,
place to
hey,
belong. That's a lot of they looking for a place to belong. They never was part of like any type of crowd, or, they feel like the obsolete members of society. So they think they're, and then they
are they
get
just like
indoctrinated
introverts?
with that, yeah, with that hive mind too. And then, you know, if there was a hive mind study, I gotta find it. I think it might be a short, and they were talking about how some people will know the right answers to the test, but if they're in a group that says the wrong answers, they'll just
Correct.
say the wrong answer too,
Right. Right.
because
Right.
they just got that
Mm-hmm.
fear of not belonging or not being
Right.
accepted.
Right.
So
Right.
just go with the
And then you got
program.
some people
Yes.
who don't want to be accepted, right? Instead of realizing they were in a cult, they think it's some sort of special secret club. I mean, somebody's telling, but see, you got to remember that's why I cover different cults, not just this one, because it's not. These are, like I said, I'm thankful to Nature Boy, because now, he made us. We always spoke upon it, but now when we talk about it, we can say, look at this, right? Because even that other, he's just a copycat of the lady that I played yesterday, right? He's just a copycat of her. She was doing it first online. But being that she's not our color, we didn't pay attention. We heard of her, but we didn't follow her because she's not our color, right? But when it
Did you
came
see the
down to
other
somebody that,
woman? Did you play her? The black woman that was in Atlanta too, and she would take in the street walking woman, and she turned them into a cult.
Yeah, she
oh
married
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
married
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
grandmother's husband after
yeah, yeah,
her
Hmm.
yeah,
grandmother died. Took over.
right,
Yeah,
And some little girl
right.
passed away at
So
the beach on her watch and stuff like that.
yeah, I played some, and I got a request to play. I ain't gonna say his name. Don't say it, but we already know. But somebody told me yesterday they want to see that again. I'm going to show the other guy, the old guy from the 1930s who did it. I
oh
ain't
yeah,
gonna say
yeah,
his
yeah,
name, so it could be
yeah.
fresh in your mind. But Gary wanted me to play that again because he missed it. So I'm gonna play that, not today. Could be later on today, but not today, because I want to stay on this. But I just think that the purpose of this video, for all my replay gang, everybody else, and anybody in the middle, the purpose of this, hey, Christian Cook, is to show that Musa is still Nature Boy eyes, right? He's still Nature Boy eyes. I made up
Yes.
my own word, my own word. But I just wanted to show that because he's still ready to, well, I got the pictures. And then we got this young lady again. She was in a semi cult too, because she, if I'm not mistaken, she came from Google Gaga, right?
Right, right.
So so she understand, but not truly understand. So for her to go at people the way she going at it, first of all, let him speak for, this is one time I could say let him speak for himself. He did all that talking before. Now he ain't got a voice, right? He can't explain stuff. Why he can't explain stuff? Because He don't know how to talk unless he's speaking the Nature Boy verbiage. So he needs her to speak. And I guess she picked that up, right? She picked that
Why I
up
don't do
because
the online stuff. You was one of Nature Boy's followers. How you don't do the online stuff?
yeah, but she picked up on it because she got hit. What I can't only could see her in certain angles, right? So she knows how he talks. So that's why she speaks for him to get us to understand. You don't need for us. We get it. We ain't kids. We get it. And then every time he talk, he put his foot in his mouth, right? We know you is beyond embarrassed. We knew that you got to stay away from society because you done did so much ish that society is not going to accept you in their mind, but in some of our minds too, right? We got to still protect ourselves, right? We sympathize, but we got to still, hey, what's going on, right? Just like people come out of jail that from whatever that they did before they got in jail, jail is another institution. And even when people come out of jail, they got to find their way back into society. And some cannot, and they go back to jail. They keep going back to jail because they so used to get up and then they meet friends while they in there. And some ain't never coming out. And some of them they bond with them. Same thing. Same exact thing.
That was a perfect analogy, Suge. You right. Some of them, like we all hope that these kids get themselves together and go on and live as normal life as they can. But the reality is, just like dudes who go to jail, some are gonna never go back. Some they're so comfortable with that environment that they go back regularly. And they're comfortable, and like Suge said, they make friends. They they have their own lingo, they have their own world, they have their own status within that subculture. And so a lot of them are not like we can sit here and try. A lot of them don't think that even if they believe that what they're in is a cult, it works for them, for their life and what they're trying to do and achieve right now. So we can hope against hope that they all just totally abandon this whole cult mindset. But you look at, guys that were on the fringe, like the Mentes and the different guys that Goo Goo Gaga, that's what they do. And they're gonna always kind of be in that space. And so the people around them are like that too. They believe that the way that they're living is the way to, happiness in their life. So we're not gonna reform most of them. Some of them, yeah, they're gonna, move on from this. But the thing for us is not to reform everybody. I think that the conversation that we have spark a lot of the questions that are gonna make people go, wait a minute, let me check this out a little deeper. Or wait a minute, let me go back in the archives and see what they talking about. Because they talking about this dude, little kids playing with his, joint and all that. It's like, then that's what stops them more so than us telling them, yo, that's a code, don't join them, you stupid, yada, yada, yada. That's not really gonna work. What's going to work is these conversations, and we might say a little something that sparks this, and they go, wait a minute, so this girl was gay, and then they made her, oh, wait a minute, let me check this out. That's what's really going to help more of these people than us, like, trying to tell them that they stupid. Obviously they are, but they're not going to hear that. Things like this wake them up. You heard Aaron say,
yeah. And I was getting ready to say that. And the ones who are speaking out, please keep speaking out. Please keep speaking out because it's a new wave. It's always going to be new wave. So y'all are now the ambassadors, right? Even though y'all may not want to be. Even if I'm not saying the ones who was not speaking out and you just want to move on with your life. That is beautiful too. I'm talking about the ones that are speaking out. Like whatever which way it is your life. And whichever way you want to do it to heal you, that is perfect. I have no problems with either one that you pick because I cannot tell you I wasn't in none of y'all shoes, not near none of y'all. But the ones who are speaking out, please continue to keep spreading that awareness because the best way to hear it is from you guys because they listening to us and like, yeah, but when you telling people, nah, this is what I went through, right? And it's somebody that will combat it more than people listening to us, right? Even when the people who spoke out on the other coast. See, and then it stops for a little bit because there's no cameras. Then a new wave come out, right? And then I'm gonna have to. I had a video. I said, but I don't know. YouTube is getting on my nerves on everything. They getting on my nerves. But I wanted to talk about the language that they speak to even get you in there, right? It's that they speak a whole language to find out, and in that language, they will find out if you're a good candidate or not. You need to
They
learn the
feed off of
language.
people's. They feed off your needs, off your insecurity, of your
Yep,
desire to find a place to
yep,
belong.
yeah.
They
But
feed
when they,
off of your
but
sadness and you're like feeling like the
that's
black sheep. They looking for that. They
hold
preying
on,
on
hold on, hold on. Remember, it's before you even get there. See, people gotta understand
you. Yeah, that's what I'm
red
talking
flag.
about.
They this even before you get there, right? Even before they even know anything about you to feed off of it, they speak a certain language to you before you even open your mouth, before you even say anything. That red flags is before you get into something. I did this is the red flags, right? And I saw a very good video, but I'm like, I may play it through the through my phone again so y'all we could be able to hear it. But before, and again, this mainly affects like college students or whatever. A lot of them are their tutors. Like, hey, they a lot of them are tutors, right? So they speak of, hey, how you doing? Like the point of them saying it the way they said it, right? And the point of you saying, thinking, oh, this person is nice, you have now been sold out. You didn't even open your mouth yet, right? They now got you, right? Instead of going, hey, observe people how they say something, observe what's normal. Like, yo, what up? That's normal, right? Hey, how you doing? Sure. Like people was like too nice and stuff and want to tell you, give you their fake information first. That's how they get you to open up. That's how they find out. They don't know if you need it or not, right? But they know they got you by, would you like some help with the tutor, right? Because sometimes they work on you for you don't even know how long they work on you. But that's they love college, especially the college students. Let me correct myself. The college students that's away from home, right? The college students that don't have that auntie or something that's stuck there and they all alone, right? And they like them, but and
When
Hey,
they
even
start
Suge.
this,
uploading those parents just don't understand videos on YouTube. They know how to bait the hook. They be like, oh, this a good one. Let me
right,
listen
and
to
then you
some of her stories for a while. And then they'll hit you up and be like, yeah, my parents don't understand me either. But we all understand each other over here. Like what?
no, but
Hey,
that's the video one. Remember, it's all different type of ones, right? But at that point, you're looking for it. I'm talking about when they come to you, right? You people need to learn all different ways and learn languages. Social media, yes, is one way. And the but you said the parents don't understand videos.
Mm-hmm.
Though
They
that's
look
a
like a
hey, this one thing real quick I could say, I don't try to tell people what religion or faith or spirituality to believe in or follow. What I will say is this: there is nothing godly, there is nothing spiritual, and there is nothing religious about a group that controls you, a group where there is violence, a group where people are matched up against their own free will, an organization where you're not allowed to consume any other information except that one. When if any of those things exist within your belief system or your religion, I will argue that you are not in a religion. You would be in a cult, because there is no justification in anything spiritual for people to get beat on and abused physically or sexually. There's no provision that people are mistreated. People are humiliated and embarrassed and put down and made to feel less than. When those things exist within a group, you know that it has nothing to do with spirituality, because spirituality, God, has nothing to do with the detriment of another human being. Nothing at all. If you are told that you have to beat someone into submission, you have to talk them into submission, you have to starve them into submission, you have to humiliate them into submission, That's how you know that it's not a religion. It has nothing to do with spirituality or God. My
In
bad. I ain't mean to
isolation
burn on.
too. In
All right, I
isolation
want
too. You can't talk to your
that
family
that
and what's it
that's
called?
the before, which is correct. That's part of the language before you even get into that. That is absolutely correct. But again, we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. Right? We're gonna get into that because people gotta learn the language. Isolation is ooh, but girl, that's one. But these are things. Once you hear these things, don't you won't even get into none of that. You gotta learn get on up out of there, right? And either way, people, stop telling your business. Dang. Let's go.
I feel like he ain't feel a connection because he wasn't being real with me, with himself from the get as a man. He didn't lead the situation correctly, even after me telling him we should ease into the relationship and not just jump into one. I trusted him because he the man, and I felt he know what he doing and what he wants. But now I feel like I can't respect him as a man, and I don't want to get back with him in the future. I feel like he puts a bad taste in my mouth for himself. I'm more mad at myself though, because it's my fault for letting things get this far and not speaking up about certain things and feelings. But now I know that those feelings were because I felt the connection wasn't there. I thought we just needed more time to get to know each other, maybe. But now it makes sense because he didn't really want to be with me. It was just for selfish reasons. And honestly, I don't want to be with nobody if it's not what? Oh, I didn't see that part. Whoa. Whoa there. Okay. It's got to be chief or someone that's already a chief. I felt this way before I came to carbonation. I was like, if I ever wanted to be with someone, it would be with chief, even though I never read this part. Even though I felt others were attractive, I just wanted to give Captain Musa a chance. He came on to me. I felt maybe it was meant, but I don't see me being with him anymore or in the future. I'd rather be with Chief, and I feel you can properly lead me, and I can trust you.
That says it right there. She's looking for guidance, not to be R worded.
Yo, what the fuck? I gotta start reading the messages all the way through. That's the lesson I just learned. I just skimmed through that shit. I didn't really read all of it. Wow. Musa, what's your thoughts on this?
Mm.
Mm. Does that hurt your feelings?
A little bit. Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You think that's why she did it? To hurt your feelings?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's why she did it. You feel me? But
But it hurts your feelings.
yeah, look, yeah. Because I can
Do
feel
you
myself.
think that
like,
you owe her an apology? Because you were just trying to get your dick wet and your intentions wasn't right?
I don't know if I would say my intentions wasn't right. I just feel like I was trying to be honest with my nature. Like that was a part of the decision, and I feel like that's something that Baba G told me.
But you made the decision based on you wanting to have sex rather than.
But not solely, no. Like for example, Baba G will talk about how a lot of times what determines on if he deals with a woman is his physical attraction to her.
Was you physically attracted to her?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I just feel like she has certain mannerisms that turn me off that I didn't get to see until I was with her closely.
Yeah, but you got to see that stuff first. You've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
You just didn't want to. You didn't want to see it. You're horny. And now that you had your way with her,
No, Maya.
knowledge, don't do that.
You heard that?
My bad.
Now that you had your way with her,
Don't read the comments. Knowledge.
I won't.
right there, that's his case in a nutshell. That is why he's in jail right now. Now that you had your way with her. Hey, Umi, that's his case. That's why you got life in jail. Now that you had your way with her. Wouldn't that go for Nateri also? These men think they can do whatever they want to do.
He just spoke that like a true narcissist. This woman pulled out her feelings on that letter, and he goes instantly to, does that hurt your feelings? It's not about hurting your feelings. It's about someone being vulnerable and real with a person.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, oh, Chief told me, like, are you attracted to them sexually? It had nothing to do with that. That girl was looking for guidance. That's why she said that, like, she wants chief or a chief. When did anything have to do with sex? But he can't commute. He can't comprehend that. He thinks of everything that has to do with any type of relationship with a person, male, female, dog, cat. It has to be sexual. You can't have an intimate relationship to him. He can't. His brain can't compute that. And then Musa, here go Musa, like dead behind the eyes ass. He'll just follow whatever somebody say, like daggone Bubba Gump or some shit. I don't know. He can get himself caught up.
Exactly.
Swipe on screen.
He got Peter Pan syndrome. Musa don't want to grow up. So people that's telling him stuff
How
that
are
will
you
make him a
feeling, Mama
man,
Nine?
he don't want to listen.
I just feel like I don't know if it's genuine between me and Musa. Like I said, I did want to give it a chance, give it a go, because he came up to me and he said that basically he think I belong to him. He said, I think that you belong to me type. So I was like, okay, cool. Let's give it a shot. Let's give this a go.
I'm on mute. Hello, LaShonda Dawn.
Hey,
Hello.
Sean,
Yeah, I'm here. Hey,
came to rap for your people.
you said what?
I say you came to rap, represent.
I just wanna say something right quick. That dude is a sexual deviant. His mind just focused on sex all the time, and I just don't understand. Like, I don't know. I guess it ain't meant for me to understand, but he's hypersexual.
According to the dog, yes. Dog was minding his business. Yes, man.
That
Yes,
is
yes. But how do you feel in this situation when it comes down to Trey, humiliation, and him not taking accountability? And that's why I went backwards. Because remember, she's going to say how she feel in the video I'm going to play next. But before I can go forward, I have to go backwards. So now you can see. So how do you feel about that? I didn't know that you was in the
about
community,
the.
but let us know how you feel.
Oh, you talking about the lesbian chick?
Just about
Um,
the whole situation from if you watched it from Musa saying that slick shit into how she feels.
well, I feel like they just they it's hard to explain. They just they get a kick out of especially Nature Boy. He get a kick out of turning lesbians out, I guess, and
Making the men women and
right,
turning the studs into women.
right.
So
It's
it's like he does the opposite. Whatever's
right.
gonna like humiliate you the most, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I couldn't be in that code. I said, because this what I would say. I like, look, I want a queen. No, you got to be with me. I said, well, I'm gonna go. I'm taking my money and I'm leaving. Fuck that.
She did
But you
say that
said,
in the beginning, but it didn't work. It didn't work.
no, 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 I'm dedicated to what I like. I'm devoted to that. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go. I'm leaving. Shit, fuck that. But guys try to holler at me a lot though, but I turn them down. Like, no, I don't want you. But with Nature Boy, it ain't no no. You see what I'm saying? It ain't a no. He forces his way on women. It's sick how he's a predator. He's a predator, in the women that remains now. They have a nerve to say they put grape on the side of his name. He deserved that title. He forced his way on women, and it pisses me off to see
Don't
men
forget
like
the
that.
animals. Don't forget the animals.
Oh, he's into bestiality.
Mm-hmm.
They need to talk to Peter about that. Put another charge on his jacket.
That's what I said. Get Peter on his neck.
Yeah, we all said that because don't
Hmm.
nobody play about their fur
Oh,
babies.
Tab, that's
Dad,
the
forget
third
the
one you forgot.
beehive.
You forgot about
Forget
Peter Tab.
forget the beehive.
Exactly.
Peter's the ones you don't want to mess with.
Yeah,
I
we need to
know,
You
get
said
right?
Peter on
you
that.
said the hive, and that you forgot Peter. That one you got to add in there too, right?
Yeah,
They're the mothers
yeah,
of us all.
yeah, but they humiliating her because she's a lesbo, such as myself, and
But it's not only that she's a lesbo; she's a stud. So
yeah, she's a stud. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
that's
stud.
more humiliating. That's more humiliating.
And nobody can do me like that, boy. I can't, man, bruh. Like Hudson know how I am, man. Like that. Nah, that's not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly. Somebody getting hurt. For one, I wouldn't go to South America. I wouldn't trust that. But some people are vulnerable
That's
and
what
they
it is.
need help. They seeking for help, but I just can't do. I mean, I've been damaged and hurt before, but I'm not gonna go that far to go to South America. I'm not.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And thank you for your support, LaShawn and Don. I'm glad you're up here so I can thank you in person.
When I get paid again, I got you.
I like and thank you so much for supporting the channel. And you can stay up here, but I want to get through a little bit more, then I'll stop it and then we can say some things, okay?
Okay.
All right. And I can eat my food in peace.
I did say I want to take my time and everything, but it didn't happen. And I don't know. I just feel like it may not really be genuine. So I don't. I don't think it's really. I don't think it's genuine. So between me and
Can I ask you a question, Mama?
yes,
Do you want a woman?
yeah, it's a part of that. That's I do, but not like solely a woman. Cause I know that's not the knowledge.
How much
I
do
do
you
need a
miss
man.
being? How much do you miss woman?
Um, I miss women a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, how often do you think about being with a woman?
Um, I think about it sometimes. I probably say like half the time. Like not a lot. Not like I'm not like always thinking about it because I know if it comes it comes. But
We
like
had
I
Efru had been sent back to Puerto Rico, and she was around you
mm,
guys. How did you feel around Efru?
um I felt normal. Like I think she's attractive, but I felt normal. Like I didn't. It was everything was just flowing fine.
I only ask you that because it seems to me that you just like girls.
Hmm. Yeah, I would probably say. Yeah, I would probably say I like girls more attracted to women.
Just let me remind you guys. He knew that with her walking in. Her and Juju came in about the same damn time. Remember, them two was the new people. Her and Juju. And now I think you like women. Ninja, you knew that when she walked in. She didn't walk in with no dress on. Ugh, despicable. But let's go.
How God don't know that? Like, this is your God. I think you like women.
He weird.
He gets
He
off
weird.
on that. He gets
Like,
off on it. I hate when he asks those questions because he gets off on it. You can tell when he starts asking those questions, his voice shifts.
Mm-hmm.
he sound like a Pedialyte, to be honest. That's what people
Uh-huh.
He
that
likes
in
Yes,
making people
age.
feel
yes, yes,
awkward.
yes,
He
Yeah,
likes
it's
yes.
just weird, man.
All of
he's
it.
a everything, and he's just a deviant. Because he's everything. And he likes making people feel awkward. So he feels like a deeper position, like a stronger position, and he loves people going to him for guidance and all that other BS and calling him chief and the one that they seek advice from and all that. He likes that. He likes making people feel small too.
I'm too much of an alpha. That's the thing. Like this dude
I
here,
thought
like
you just had between the washer and dryer.
he's weird, man. Like he sound like a Pedialyte asking this girl all these questions.
He would have a free candy van, definitely.
All right, we're gonna get back into this. Oh,
Yeah.
and I only said that because she know at that point in time she's under pressure and she has to say the right things. And they already beat up that girl. Remember, that's why I showed you the first video when they beat up the other girl. That was her friend or her cousin, one or the other. So at this point, but we already know how she really feels. So don't take what she say, unless she's talking about women. Don't take what me wanting to be feminine and all this other type. Don't listen to none of that. But she has to say that. Remember, she's under pressure, right? So just want to put that in consideration.
But you're trying to do the right thing and be with a man as well. So, and I would say that polygamy would be perfect for you because you can have the woman and the man.
Right, right. That's a fact.
You know.
Hmm. And I agree. I feel like, like I still need a man, and like I it's crazy because I watched a download the other day from Chief, and the download was pretty much saying in nature you see gay acts, like the acts of being gay all throughout nature, but you never see an animal take on the opposite gender's personality or way. So you don't see a female bear acting like a male bear, like you don't see like the in nature you'll see people the
The roles,
animals
yeah.
That's not true. They got gay penguins giving each other
gender.
pebbles.
So I do agree on that. And I just been thinking about a lot about sexuality and nature and being in tune with nature.
Huh?
So why don't you have another woman and a guy? Polygamy seems like the way for you.
Facts.
Musa, will you have anything to say?
I definitely will take this as an opportunity to apologize. Um, I don't like hearing certain things about myself that I don't like. I don't like to view myself like that, but I know there's truth to it, and I have to accept that. Um, I, I I never wanted to hurt you. I definitely was being selfish, and I wanted to just be real with myself. I don't want to create a reality that's based, or the foundation of it is a lie, because it will never be anything stable. And I just hope that you can forgive me, and we can move forward. And that's just where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm growing. I have a lot to work on within myself. I'm not flawless, but I plan to do better. You know what I'm saying, going forward.
Yeah, I forgive you. I just don't know if I really want to be in a relationship still with you. I'm not sure about that. Take time. Yeah.
How you feel about that?
I think I understand. Like when I look at her chart, she has a lot of like Leo, Capricorn type energy, Scorpio energy. So I can understand if you do something and it's like you feel like it's untrustworthy, that's gonna make you feel like that. You dig what I'm saying? But I think you still fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think it's always
There
a
you go.
possibility. You know
You
what I'm
think
saying?
she's
Hear
yours?
that?
She's your property?
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah,
That's why your ass in jail. Why would you
man.
say that? Why would
Exactly.
you say that? After you said sorry, yeah. After she said, I don't want you.
They
And
act like
y'all
they
think
can't
she
accept
in,
no.
hey, thank you. And could,
Neanderthals. They're
uh,
Neanderthals.
let me get my tissue out. Let me get my tissue, my Kleenex out for the people that don't see what we see. But I changed the tissue box. It's a new tissue box. I had to change it.
He just said that he
It-
acknowledges basically that he don't accept accountability. When he does something effed up, he runs from it instead of cleaning up his mess.
and then go, yeah. And then he put it. Do you see her? How you see her as your property? She just wrote a full letter. He read the letter, right? And he like, Ninja, that's why all the people don't realize why he's in jail and why he got that much time. Your
And she
property.
backed it up, followed it up with, I don't want to be with you. Now, how's she your property when she telling you, I don't want to be with you?
For
See, that's
anybody listening that's thinking about joining a cult, that is your cue right there to go. Your wants, your needs, your validation is not important. They just spun that whole shit on her.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is the whole one, but it gets worse. Right? The two who really want to be together, and she threw her ass under the bus. I don't know if she's gonna throw this one. She throw under the bus, but she threw her ass straight under the bus, right?
And on top of
If
that,
y'all
she
remember.
don't want to be with no man. He trying to tell her, oh, I think polygamy is great for you because you can have the best of both worlds. But that's not what she wants, sir.
see, that's
First of all,
woman,
nobody can have polygamy but him anyway, right?
right?
He is not letting her have a man and a woman anyway. But it sounds good, but nah, no, no,
Exactly.
no.
But it's
Nobody want
okay.
to have your. Mm-hmm.
It's it's okay for him to be bisexual, but it's not okay for everybody to practice their um, sexuality. But it's okay for him to practice it. This
Well, he
nigga
got
weird.
them. He did let them practice, not on camera, right? As from what we heard, I gotta find that video again from what we heard, right? But it don't
Some of
take
that was by
away
force too.
that exactly to be true. Yes, ma'am. A lot was that, but yeah, so true. But it don't take away. It wasn't about the sexuality, and nobody. He want them to have nobody.
Well,
He want right, right.
Yep.
So you're gonna be asexual there, right? That's why he said,
Mhm.
"I got tired of being lonely," and then he had to do what he had to do. Then he used her,
I
Yeah,
and
he
I
did.
only
think,
used 9 to get his homeboy off so he wouldn't leave. Like this is just about keeping his own peace, not even peace within the cult, but his own piece of like his own little bit of peace. Let me
Yeah.
find something from this so he don't have to beat off no more real quick. So let me manipulate this vulnerable person to believe in the quote unquote knowledge.
Yeah,
Just
he
terrible.
deserved life. Yeah, plus 10. This dude is weird, bro. Whoever messed him up as a child, bro, they need their ass whooped too. That is ridiculous. Like, damn, I don't get it.
I hope these people look back and see what drove them there in the first place, so that they could heal properly with themselves, not seeking healing from outside sources. Because this is messed up.
And then, and you know what's so crazy? Now, even people that, even though the Hive is a stronger cult, anytime you could be a diehard, this one you could tell you is in a cult. Anytime you're a diehard pop and R&B, and they could convince you to like country, then you ain't never liked country before. But now Beyonce made a country album #1, so that
Mm-hmm.
means that go to show you how much control she has.
Mm-hmm. Very much
Cause
so.
was you been listening? If you been was listening to country music, you didn't notice nobody else who was singing country music that are black. You didn't realize we started it, right? But now all of a sudden, it's
Hmm.
Beyonce. Now
Right.
you know what? I like country music. I didn't even know that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was just like the other album before that. It was I don't listen to it really, but I heard that it was all house music, and a lot of people wasn't into house music. But what they do, they bought that album.
Yeah, she went back to that. And then remember, Drake album came out first, if I'm not mistaken. And all they did was go back to the late 80s, 90s, right? 80s,
Uh-huh.
90s. Right. And then he was like, y'all may not understand. What do you mean we may not understand? This is house
Because they
music.
both have house. Yeah,
Right.
they both
And
have
then,
house music.
right. So the minute she did it, all of a sudden we love it. Right. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Now, when Madonna was doing it or whatever, they were like, oh, they so used to Madonna doing it. And I know Madonna been on that forever. Right. Forever. Madonna been on that. But that
Right.
just go to show you how influence works. Like you don't even know you don't even know you crossed over.
Yeah, yeah. It's mind control.
Because the purpose of this is educate information and education, right? It's a beautiful thing to talk about other things that you could get yourself into also and not notice.
Hmm.
So that even goes for your favorites also, right? Anytime you don't know an artist and you put their tattoo on your body, right? On your body, because they hot at the moment, right? And you got big 50 cents on you, this on you. I'm like, what's wrong? Ain't never seen this person in day in your life, ain't never gonna see him, and they don't even care. But you got a big humongous tattoo of them on you. You know something is wrong with this world.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted y'all to hear that. And look at the other three, like, dude, we got to all be here. Damn. So like whatever. She was like, shoot like whatever. What? I'm so sick of this cat.
Talk to me nice,
He don't never talk nice.
sir. Sir.
A fellow Leo.
Jones, look at him. Always, goodness gracious. We idolize fantasies. Yes, that's we do idolize that. Yes, ma'am. And we have to stop that. I gotta tell you, if you don't read the whole Bible, there's a couple of things he said. Follow no man, right? If you don't read no other part up, and if you don't read nothing else, follow that, right? Follow no man. No man. That means nobody. And you could just put the end after it, right? You ain't gotta read no more. Just read that part, like right there.
People don't do studying anymore.
Mm-mm.
I can't really say that because I gotta be real with my reality. Like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if, you know, that's all the way true. You know,
I feel like right now so it'll be a good time. Like I really do feel like within myself, there's certain things I need to do myself, like be alone. I need to work on myself. I think that'd be good for you too. Like you just came here, you already in a relationship. I think it'll be good for you to develop on your own a little art insecurities and things that are there. And within myself, I know I need to hone in and focus right now because as a man, I feel like I need to be in a certain space before I even really have a woman. And I feel like it'll all come to me. But at the end of the day, I feel like you still mine in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like that, those feelings are there. Like I'm not gonna cap and say it's not. Like you know what I mean?
Right. I feel you.
That's
Maybe I just need
some
time
stalker shit.
to think to myself and everything.
Do you
If you
love
don't want him,
Musa?
you don't want him.
Yeah, I do. I like his personality. Like I love him, but I don't think the connection is really to the
What was the purpose out of all of this to ask, do you love Musa? What would be the purpose? You love Musa? Yeah, she just said she don't want to be with that man. What do you mean she love him?
Because he's
And then
trying
she
to
went,
force it.
Switch
Trying to
around the
rub
and
it
question.
in for her
mm-hmm.
and
Too
wear her
bad.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He
That's the
insecure.
Exactly.
main goal, to wear her down.
Yeah. These dudes insecure over there, boy. They are so insecure. Like, if somebody told you no, just let it be that. It's so many women out here. Do you know how many women on the planet?
That's
It's
why
really
he in jail now, LaShawn.
this shit is crazy. I can't even.
It's too many fish in the sea, baby.
No, but
Dang.
see that's the thing with predators and bapists. Is that's easy
Right.
when you give it to them. That's not a
Hmm.
challenge. The challenge is when you say no or if you don't like me.
They get a
That's the
kick out
Hmm.
of
challenge,
it. Yeah.
right? And it's like, oh, I'm gonna get that. That person
Yeah.
tell me no. You know, a lot of men and women do that, right? Oh, he then just say he ain't gonna spend that money. I'm gonna make him spend that money, or she don't want me. I'm gonna make her want me. Then that's a challenge.
But
When
Sugar, let me
somebody
tell
like,
you.
yeah, no,
But Sugar, let me tell you. See, he did that stuff overseas, but he ain't gonna do that stuff in America, especially where I'm from, because these women down here don't play.
no, that's Puerto Rico.
They
That's a
got some
lie.
stuff.
He been doing. That's how he ran. No, he did that everywhere. He done. He
Oh,
do it everywhere he
oh,
went. He shit
he
everywhere
must
he
have
went.
his pick to choose because there's a lot of women don't play like that. Like if they say no, that's what it is, and you keep pursuing.
He know who to try
Yeah.
it with. That's the thing. He know who to try it with.
Well, if you're in the cult, then he knows I can try it with you. The ones who he ain't gonna try it with ain't in the cult.
And he also isolated them so he knew he could do it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Typical predator. Yeah,
remember, they took a page out of the JW people. I don't mention their name. Yeah, y'all know who the JWs are.
yeah.
When they make you listen to them all day. You can't watch nothing else but them, right?
Hmm.
And all you get to do is hear them preach, and that's why the isolation come in. 'Cause all you doing is hearing his voice all day, all day, all day. His teachers all day, all day, all day, all day, and that's even before you even could get in.
And they too scared to even question each other. That's why when Keys and them said they left, they would talk away from even Serenity when they would go on their trips. They only spoke to who they like. If you listen to what Rambo said, he was like, "We only spoke to who we felt safe with,
Right.
like we could
Yeah.
safely speak to." That
He
hive
got
mind.
me.
It's not that people are dumb. They just have a hive mind and they punks.
Hmm.
He got me so nauseous yesterday. I got to get back into that because for some reason my thing was not muted. So me and Lakeisha tried our best to be quiet. Lord knows we did, but I couldn't mute it. Where they had, I was under duress after what them they put me under.
Telling you.
Then we seen. I'm definitely gonna play that video over after this one. So now we can really talk, but we just couldn't do it yesterday because I don't know how or why, but my screen split and it would not let me mute it. So I couldn't stop it at all. We spoke a little bit afterwards, but I would like to stop. So when I stopped, I don't know how, but I showed the face that needs to be shown and everything. That was that bullshit yesterday. That's that
You know
bull
what
crap.
this also reminds me of, the Nature Boy situation? It reminds me of The Lord of the Flies. Y'all ever seen that movie
I
before?
love that book.
Baby,
Ooh,
I seen that movie
I
in
used.
middle
Ooh,
school and traumatized the heck out of me.
I used to say that all the time when we was first watching them live. I used to be like, "This is Lord of the Flies right here.
Yeah,
This is Lord
straight
of
up.
the Flies."
Lord of the
He probably
Flies.
seen that too. Sure.
Yep. Lord of the Flies. That's exactly, it sticks out to me.
The chief trying to find the chief, and once like yeah, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Then the
never seen
homeboy
it,
get
but
too big for his britches. You didn't have to read that in school, at least the book.
mm-mm.
It's this. That's all it is. Is a tribe of these kids that got stranded on an island from a plane crash, and they was just culting up like this.
They
Yep.
made y'all read that? They was
I
grooming
Yeah.
y'all.
uh-huh. I seen it. We watched the movie, but yeah, it was mandatory.
I would have walked out. It was nothing. I was the type of kid. Ain't nothing mandatory for me. If I don't like it, I'm not reading it. I ain't doing it.
They
I'm
had
a
us reading
turn.
some crazy
I'll
books in my school.
I will take the C and the min. I'm gonna do enough just to get a C. So I can pass. But I ain't doing. I don't need the A and the B. And a lot of kids are like that, right? People bragging, "Oh, my child is so smart," and this is a C. Now, sometimes them C students want to be a C student because they like, nah, I don't want to hear about no how a monkey became a man. No, I'm not doing it. Right? If you
Mm.
want to be smart and you want to put your brain cells there, my brain cells going someplace else. Everybody who make A's and B's, everybody who makes C's, the A's and B's are not smarter than them. C students figure I'm the smartest. I ain't do that shit, and I ain't. No, I'm not. Mm-mm.
And just because
Yeah.
you're a C student doesn't mean that you're not trying your best or whatever at what you're
Mm-mm.
doing. Some people just learn differently, you know?
No, that's on one perspective. I'm talking about the other perspective is I ain't doing it.
Oh yeah.
I ain't doing it. No, I'm not. I don't want to hear about. If you talk about that at that age, and they made y'all read that book, and it made you feel like Nature Boy, I'd put that book right there. I'd be like,
No, but I'm
"Ooh,
glad. I'm glad that they did. I'm absolutely glad that they did. There's a lot of books and stuff like that. I'm like, y'all didn't read about this. A cautionary
mm-mm.
tale. It's more of a cautionary tale. Like y'all,
Okay."
like even like the
It-
small stories, like Pied Piper and stuff like that. I'm like, y'all
yeah.
wasn't. Nobody read you no bedtime stories.
Right.
I ain't like
Y'all
them
didn't see
neither.
this mess
Them
coming.
cartoons.
I ain't like that
Yeah.
neither. As soon as I heard 1 minute you having a baby, and you threw the baby out, and I'm like, on the treetop. When the wind blow, I'm like,
Right.
oh no, now I don't want to hear no more of that neither. London Bridge is full like, no, no,
And
no,
Hansel
no.
and Gretel and
Right.
all that stuff.
Right.
But all that stuff is
Mm.
really cautionary tales. It's real important. Maybe if these kids would have read more, they would understand. They would have saw this mess coming.
That's like Beauty and the Beast. That is straight up bestiality, but that's everybody's favorite movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's straight bestiality. Okay, repeat the book again. Never heard of that book. Must have been mandatory. Yeah, after our time, Empress. But repeat the name of the book just in case anybody
Lord
would
of the
like them.
Flies. It's a
Lord
movie
of the
and a book.
Flies.
Hmm
Yeah.
There's some.
So if
I'm
It's
y'all
a
gonna.
want to
movie
check,
based on the book.
so go check it out. But I'm
There's some
done from these
small.
people. So
There's people like that did reviews on it too, and like small synopsis and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can find one and put it in the back because it's really good. It's exactly. I used to say this all the time
you
when we
could
used to
do it
watch this stuff
yourself.
live.
You could do it yourself. I gotta listen to them. I mean, I gotta listen to you and her. Y'all saw it. I prefer y'all word. Y'all do a good job. Just don't scam me no more because I did it yesterday after I seen how they. I'm like, oh, that was that bullshit yesterday. But we'll go over that later. I'm sorry, my replay game. Like I know you're like, shut up. All right, I'm gonna press play right now.
Stand like how it's supposed to be. I don't really think that connection is really there. That's what I was
The
saying in
thing
the
I said,
what you said?
the thing I want to say, I just want to be like totally transparent. Like one of the main things I was saying to you is like, I like a lot of things about you. Like you do a lot of things that turn me on. You know what I'm saying? But one thing that I said from the beginning was I feel like you holding your personality and you don't like be yourself, so it come off as like weird and creepy, and that's the thing that turned me on. I told you that. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like you don't be being yourself, or I don't know what it is. You see what I'm saying? But
when I feel that from you, it made me like not want to be around you. It just feel like weird, like kind of creepy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, that's like I felt like I couldn't really be myself around you because, like I said, like you said you were too serious, and I'm the type to like be up and like joke, laugh, and things like that. And there's been a couple times where I did that, and we weren't doing no serious stuff. We were just, like either cooking or something like that, and I'll like joke around or something, and you'll get mad, and you know what I'm saying. And I still have to listen to the end, so I feel like I just started feeling like I couldn't really be myself in a way.
Someone said that they think you want a woman's attention.
Well, duh.
Yeah, I want women too. I like women, so like yeah, it's true. Like I'm not saying I don't like men, 'cause I like men, but like I feel like I kind of is more attracted to women.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
They weird.
You think you're bisexual?
What?
Yeah. Definitely bisexual.
Projection.
So you guys, so you guys enjoying the, should I say, the freedom of
Freedom.
being on your own out there, all of you guys.
In a way.
I would say I just like I feel like what we all keep saying as well is just the opportunity to really express ourselves more. It's really just like a little bit more time that I have. That's really the biggest difference I'll say is that when Chief was here, we did a lot of things together. We'd go out together, or there's a lot of times even how we used to be in the past was when he was live, we wouldn't be doing anything, and then now it's just more of like creation. Like I've made probably my best songs I've ever made, recently, the past couple weeks. Music's different. I just feel like I really get to be way more. I feel more productive. At least I'm able to be. Also, it's an opportunity to really exercise and apply.
Now, I was waiting for one of y'all to say that's why he took Musa up out of there. Because he knew what happened. He knew what happened to her. He knew what it was. That's why he got Musa up out of there. Remember, the rest of the Musa's in Georgia with him. Musa was one of the first people to go. Why do you think he took Musa up out of there? Just so she wouldn't tell her story, which we see as she's doing today, right? And at this point, why he didn't say the same thing he said, what Natureboy made him say, because he knew what he did, what was wrong, and Natureboy heard how he said it, and then he had to go, well, I am sorry. But he didn't say that in the beginning. He didn't say I apologize. He said, well, my ick was want to get my ick wet and all that other stuff. So you know they have knowledge of what they are doing. Don't fall asleep, pick your butt up. Well, let's go.
The knowledge, and I love that. I like that feeling. It feels like I'm in a new type of simulation. I like that, and like Captain True
It's
said,
like
too,
kind of like being without a parent, like without being without a parent or something, right?
yeah, and it's like
You are on that.
It's the responsibility thing Captain True was talking about too. I feel that.
Being without a parent.
He ain't on that behinds.
Are you attracted to Knowledge 9?
No.
Oh, okay.
I like.
Yeah, they threw her under the bus.
I think she's really cool. I think she's mad cool, but no, I'm not attracted to her.
Are you attracted to Zoka or Mirror? Who are you attracted to as a woman and they can't?
That's here right now.
Mm-hmm. No, Disincarnation.
Oh, I think Afro's attractive. Maya, yeah.
That's it.
Don't about you.
You
Um,
don't like Malia. No one likes Malia. Poor little thing. No one likes Malia.
That's why he treat her like that.
Y'all similar.
Well, people
I
can do whatever they want.
I feel like a lot of the women here are beautiful, but as far as like attraction, like if like I would, be my type, I would say Mama Afro, Mama Aya.
No one likes Malia.
I should go.
Yeah.
They put a very no.
Well, Papa G likes her.
Pink like her shit.
Period.
She like a lot. She got somebody. Somebody. She got someone.
Believe it's strong.
Well, I guess that'll be the end of this session. You guys, we're gonna meet back again later. What the Mama
I'm
Mirror?
joking.
What was
It was a joke.
what
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Are you guys smoking over there?
What is that voice?
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing. He gets on my nerves with all his damn characters. He should be exhausted from himself.
I'm on mute and I didn't even hear me. That was Dr. Bishop. He didn't have all them characters, so I was still nature nut because we don't want the court to think we believe there was characters.
Oh, we know. I'm just saying who he thought he was fooling.
You meant to say
He know the damn.
personalities. You meant
He's so
personalities.
exhausted. It's like you gotta be. He's exhausted hearing it. Imagine living that
Yes.
life.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. That's all I can say. Man,
So we're gonna start with some of what you said.
sucks being
Right.
a narcissist.
Not to
It's
them.
like at
They
that
don't
time,
care. They don't care.
nobody say, nigga, shut up. Like, damn.
They would get.
I would.
They
said,
no, because you gotta remember. Listen, guys, keep in mind. Even once you get there, you still have to leave in peace because you're not in America, right? And when you get on the plane, they're already convinced to leave all your stuff. They take your passport and everything from you. So you're not going there with, they ain't gonna do it to me. You want to get home. So keep that in mind. They want to get home. Like how the hell I end up in Honduras? If your body get lost, who gonna come find you? They're gonna always say you in the bathroom, you good, right? People have to sneak out to leave. So just keep that in mind. We know they was in Georgia, it's different. But when they in all them different islands and stuff, no, they don't care about you, baby. And he even told Joy that. They told Joy, we're not in America, right? You're talking a little bit too much. Right? You might come up missing. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's hear. I don't care what y'all say. This is my girl right here. This is my girl right here. I think everybody loved them some treasure.
It takes time. I was still partially brainwashed, believing that I wasn't a victim and that I did it to myself. Reason being is because when you're there, he's constantly telling you to say these things. He's constantly telling you to repeat, I did it to myself. I'm not a victim. I did it to myself. And you're like wondering, why am I repeating this? Literally, you don't even know why you're repeating this shit. You just repeating this shit. Or he'll manipulate it like that one time he kicked Malia in the stomach and told her she did it to herself. And so upon leaving, I was still partially brainwashed and actually believing that I did it to myself, everything. But I never really took the time to process what happened to me because I didn't want to process my emotions. Like I didn't want to think about what happened to me. Like I just didn't want to process that shit because I subconsciously knew that it was gonna fuck with me. It was gonna bother me. You know what I'm saying? But recently, I've been starting to process my emotions and process what happened to me in the cult, and I realized that coming into my divine feminine was not consensual. You feel me? A lot of things that I did there was not consensual.
These women, although they were willingly in the cult, they were not willingly staying in the cult and they were not actually consenting to the acts that Eligio Bishop was forcing them into. And getting the jury to better understand the cult dynamic is so incredibly important in this case. And once again, it could set the
I did it because I felt like I had to, on like some survival of the fittest type shit. And I was also hazed. I was also mentally abused. I was manipulated. I know people like to believe that they're not a victim, but you are a victim. You're a victim of manipulation. You didn't go there to be in a cult, slap people, do things you didn't want to do. You didn't go there for that. You went there for a spiritual journey and to learn about nature, to learn how to live in tune with nature and connect with your higher self and things like that. You didn't go over there for the things that actually happened. I didn't go over there to come into my divine feminine, but that ended up happening. I was caught off guard. I was hazed, all type of shit, um, manipulated, peer pressured, backed in a corner. Some people are actually victims, and we are victims of manipulation. People might say, oh, we're not a victim because we chose to go there. Okay, let's say I got scammed. Let's say I got scammed. Somebody hit my inbox. They're a Forex trader. They said, I can make you money. Just send me $100 and I'll turn it to 10,000. Right? You have faith and trust in this person because they say they're a licensed Forex trader. They're professional. They have photos of them Forex trading from years. Everything looks legit. They have you make an account, but it's a fake account, but they have you make an account and you end up getting scammed because you chose to go and take a risk. You're not a victim of scamming. No, you're a victim of scamming. Just because you chose to take a risk and invest to see if it was legit doesn't mean you're not a victim of scamming. You're still a victim of scamming. Same thing with carbonation. People think they're not a victim of manipulation because they chose to join. Okay, you chose to take a risk to see if it was actually something that he said it was. Like I said, after leaving carbonation, I didn't want to process my emotions and what happened to me. But lately, I've been forced to process my emotions and what happened to me. And I realized that coming into my divine feminine wasn't consensual. And a lot of things that I did over there wasn't consensual, but I felt like I had to do it because at the time I believed that he was the Messiah and that I was on my spiritual journey and path. Wanting to do something and feeling like you have to do something is two different things. People don't understand that studs coming into themselves can be a hard journey, you feel me? Because we're raised to be one way. As a man, if you're naturally born a man, you're raised to be a man. But studs, since we're born female, we be raised to be a female until we get to just break out of that and tell our parents no. Some of us don't get to tell our parents no because some of our parents aren't, you know, accepting of that. You know what I'm saying? So some people have it harder. But by the time studs come into themselves, it be like teenage years, you feel me? So we've had programming after programming, so it takes time for studs to come out their shell. Being gay is frowned upon, you feel me? So it's easier to manipulate a stud rather than manipulate a man to come into their divine feminine. But a wise painted a picture and posted a video of me and posting text and twisting the narrative, trying to make it seem like I wanted to come into my divine feminine and like I really wanted to be with Eligio and shit like that. They trying to twist the narrative and make it seem like I really wanted to do that shit. But allow me to break it down and give y'all the real, true understanding of how I was brainwashed and manipulated to come into my divine feminine. First off, Eligio teaches that everyone is bisexual and that homosexuals are really bisexual and that they can go both ways. Now, he teaches this shit with emphasis and he manipulates it to make it seem believable.
Most gay people.
See, LaShawn the Dawn, remember you was like, I told you, he teaches that stuff, but he really wants you to be had nobody. Right? He wants you to have nobody. He didn't stop. He wasn't like, okay, he wants you to have. He say a lot of stuff, but no reality, he want everybody to sit around. He want to be the only one. He wants to be the only one. Yeah, and all these men and everybody got to sit around and watch him or hear about him and all damn day. But he'll
Not
put
I.
you with somebody, and he'll yeah.
Are you?
So he already. Damn it! Please, this dictionary. Wait till my new dictionary come out, right? But when people was like, "Oh no, he wanted," no, he already was teaching about being bi and trans. He was all for that, but it didn't matter because you wasn't gonna have nobody anyway.
He got me messed up. I'm either getting one of them queens over there. I'm leaving.
No, you ain't. No, you
And he ain't finna set me up with nobody. Cause
girl, you don't want none of that.
nah, they too. I ain't trying to be funny, but it's some
It's,
things going on with them,
yeah. Hello,
and I'm not trying to
hello,
catch nothing I can't
hello,
get rid of. Hell no.
hello. Hello.
I love I love being healthy. I love it.
Yes, ma'am.
That they Nature Boy reckless, man, with having sex with different people, man. It's just, man, this dude is so sexual with
Because
me.
you got to remember, right? It only take one person. One person could infect hundreds of thousands of people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just one person. So if you leave, that's why he makes sure he get them first. So if you leave, if you don't know because he claimed he don't have it, you're gonna meet a man, and let's say that man you meet is a player from the Himalaya, right? So that man you meet a man, he say he love you, but now you gave it to him though. But he don't know you gave it to him, but he a player. So now all of them girls that he's playing with, now they all got it, and it goes down the line.
Let me ask you something. Do you think that's another reason why the judge threw the book at him because of him passing on this stuff? Did they watch everything, every single thing with Nature Boy?
Yes, I mean they made sure like and you could tell they made sure. Listen, we ain't dealing with this ninja. Like again, he's the only person I know who comes back to the crime scene and does even worse. Right, the only ninja I know to come back to the crime scene and do even worse. They let you slide the first time when you beat the heck out your baby mama. You posted did 20 years. They
Mm-hmm.
was not going to make that mistake again. Because when they let you go the first time, what you do? Create a cult, destroy more people's lives. That was on Georgia's dime. So Georgia said, you know what, Ninja? I'm glad you back here. I'm glad you came back to the crime scene, right? Because a cop will always tell you they always come back to the crime scene. Sooner or later, they always come back to the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
And
Trying
here he
to,
go.
yeah, that dude there, he's the worst criminal.
So
He's
he
terrible.
put right, and then he got think of all them complaints about my trolls. No, them was your name. Them was your neighbors. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even care if you thugged out in the hood and you know all about the hood. There's no way you ain't scared to go outside. But you know for a fact, if somebody moved next door to you with 20 people in and out, in and out, in and out, doing cartwheels, you be like, oh shit. Right?
All
Hold
the
It'll
up.
men
irk
dressed in
my
black.
it'll irk my
That right
nerves.
there would have been another reason. My eyebrow would have went up. Like, why they all always dressed in black with these feathers
Mm-hmm.
on these head wraps?
And,
Yeah.
and and then they have people in and out, in and out. I don't care if you from the hoodest of the hood. People, no, that's not
And
acceptable.
being loud too. It's like, man, don't y'all know
And
y'all
they in
playing
a
the property
cul-de-sac
value
at
down?
that. They in a
Yeah,
Yes,
cul-de-sac at that.
exactly.
Pe-
bringing
Exactly.
the
I'm not
property
going
value
to.
down with this crap.
And these kids look young, especially because they malnourished. I mean, they in their
Mm-hmm.
early
Look
20s,
like
early to mid
babies.
20s, but they look like babies. Y'all running. It look like you having high school house parties. Like you running in and out.
Mm-hmm.
What is going
Ditching
on?
school.
And you can tell they in a nice neighborhood. Like, man, them folks probably was reporting them every chance they get.
Hell
Like,
yeah,
And
Mm-hmm.
the
I'm not
way,
paying no
the way,
HOAs and going to work every day, and you over
mm-hmm,
here playing.
Right.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I like that, and that house was beautiful. I don't know who
yeah,
made that house,
it was
the
nice.
location of the house. And somebody said the landlord speaks out. That was on Beagle yesterday. If anybody got that footage, send it to me. Somebody told me that in the beginning, and they said, and like I said, no, baby, I know for a fact. I'm like, what the fuck? Because now their kids was able to run up and down the block. Now your kids can't come out because you got too many people running in and out. Nobody's living. No, nobody is living like that. He
In
was
the
No,
gonna get
Georgia
because
out of
people
that
area,
want
house.
peace around their house. People's homes are their sanctuaries.
Hmm.
mm-hmm. In the Georgia area is the what top three with human trafficking too in the United States.
Hmm.
So
No, I
people
didn't know
know
that.
yeah, and homeowners read news like that, so they know what time it is.
Don't tell me
And
the
don't
landlord
forget
said,
now they got the ring, the neighborhood stuff, all that stuff that they
Hmm.
can talk amongst themselves about the situation that's going
Like
on in the
who?
neighborhood.
Oh goodness, it switched on the set. Oh, like
yeah, they just,
who need trolls when you got neighbors that pay money and they gotta pay this tax, that tax, rent,
hmm,
light, gas, and all this other stuff, and they tired.
hmm,
Yeah.
And HOA, you run around my neighborhood butt naked, doing
Mm-hmm.
flips in the rain and stuff.
and screaming and yelling and all that loud noise. Like, I be
Music,
calling the authorities on y'all too. Shoot.
strobe
I
lights.
wouldn't
And
do
they
that.
and they're gonna say, "Oh, we told them they was filming," and then you can't tell a neighbor that you're filming. You cannot tell me that because you have no permission to use my house, my address, my nothing. But and they said, oh, they believed us. That's what you think. There's no way you're gonna tell me that my door should not be in your. Let me tell you something. When Biggie Smalls did his video, right? Uh he did that video at Daddy House. It's unbelievable, I believe. And my daughter father is just the next house. Y'all didn't see me in that video. They aimed it right at Daddy-O's house. And y'all don't see all them people out there. I'm right on the stoop. Right on the, well, not because it's a house, but the stoop of the house. Or porch or whatever you want to call that. Right? Right. So I'm literally in the video, but you don't see none of the houses.
Right.
All you see is him in front of the house. We right there.
Nature.
Because that was down,
Hmm.
but that's also down the block from where he lived. Right? So
Right.
that's that ninjas don't even when Mary J did the video, she did her video there too at Dad. Daddy-O is from Stetson Sonic. If y'all don't remember Stetson Sonic. But that Daddy-O's from it's an older hip hop group. Even when Mary J did her damn video, people don't know that's the same house, the same damn door. We right outside. Remember the apartments or the houses are close. It's not like the South where it's a house there and a house. Them sisters you like roommates, even though you got your own house. That no, you cannot. You got to get
Like
permission.
brownstone sugar.
Even even when 50 did the movie, he had to go speak to the housing association people, and he had to get permission for all of them just to
Permits.
shoot on that, yeah, permits
You
and
got to get
Right.
permission.
city permits
No,
to
not
shoot
the
to shoot
permits.
in,
He got the
but you do
permit,
and
but he
you
had
do
to
in
he had to get
Georgia
no.
though.
Let me let me finish. right? He had to get permits to shoot there, but he had to get permission from the people to have their buildings on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the first thing he got to do is go to the housing association people and speak to them and say, "Hey, we doing this." You know, nobody's going to say no, but you still need permission. So Nature Boy, stop. So by you telling people that again, y'all must forget how old we are when y'all telling us stuff like that. I understand it sounds good to you guys, and yet because they let you get away with it, that doesn't mean they believe it. And they're gonna get your ass. They're gonna show you. I don't believe you. They ain't gonna argue with you because you're kids. To them and to us, y'all kids, especially at that point in age. I'm not gonna sit up there and have a 20-year-old. You ain't gonna gas me out. My kids are older than you.
Mm-hmm.
And some of our kids tell some better lies than that. You like, well, hold up now. Oh, so we got to keep watching them. And they couldn't get nothing over on us. And we ain't have to argue with our kids, but we let them know, child, you don't get out my face, right? We'll say something like that. And then sometimes we be like, listen, you're lying. But it depends on what we want to do. But the same
Yeah,
rule
we'll be like,
apply.
mm-hmm.
Right. So you're not going to tell me, you're going to tell people who pay all them bills in the house, they don't know the rules and regulations.
They're so used to arguing with people online and the back and forth that they thought they really was playing somebody. Now, no grown people.
No, all that money they dished out, and then the in that corner that it was in, that mean they want privacy. That's the purpose of them paying that money. If you see how them houses are and that the way it went, I mean that whole area is beautiful, right? But and it was beautiful, but they lived right inside the cut for privacy. No, Ninja, they didn't believe none of that. Believe no, I didn't believe
Can
it.
you
Right?
imagine
I
the
want to
conversations among the neighbors about that?
exactly like look at these niggas here. I want to know what's good with the Airbnb owner.
Yeah, somebody said there was the guy was on an interview. I don't know. He did an interview before. I think I played it when he was trying to get when what you call it was trying to take him to court. Well, he took Aya to court because Aya name is on it. And
Did
here
he bring
she
her
go.
notes? Did
Here
he
she
bring her
go.
notes?
Yeah, the notes didn't
Not
work. Them words
FBI.
didn't. FBI notes didn't work then. Like she tried everything to get an extended lease and all that. He's like, no, I forgot how much money she owed. But they owed a lot of money. Cause remember he gone now. But he
Oh
did
yeah, they
say,
probably effed that house up. Imagine everything that was broken up in that house
nah,
with them.
nah. The man said, he said the house was really clean. He said when he was there, the rent was paid on time every month. That they stay, he didn't have no complaints. But the part his complaint is now he didn't know all that shit was happening in there. And then now you owe us money, right? Where's
Um,
our rent?
do you believe that
And
he didn't know? If I had an Airbnb, they're gonna be some cameras up in there.
well, he definitely knew because the neighbors done called him. But at that point,
Yeah.
I believe the main person who has an Airbnb, he also have other ones. So he, if I'm not mistaken, the reason why they was able to stay so long because he wasn't in town. He wasn't in
Mm.
America. That doesn't mean his phone didn't go off, but he couldn't handle nothing right then and there.
You
But
know,
baby,
since
when he
then,
got back, since then, Georgia,
Georgia put some regulations. I don't know if they went through, but they applied for some regulations on where Airbnb properties can be and where they can't. I think it was for more. I know it was for more than just carbonation because they don't got that much pull as that. But like people are tired of them just having
mhm.
Airbnb um, homes or spots in their residential neighborhoods. Like people are sick of it because it's a lot of this mess going on.
Yeah, because eyes you don't know who gonna walk in that house. Exactly, exactly. Hopefully they did. All right, let me go back because I gotta get. This is her now, so we almost in completion.
Are bisexual, but they're not accepted by society, so they have to choose one way or the other, or they're called.
Now, when I first heard him say this, I didn't believe it because I'm like, I'm not bisexual. You know what I'm saying? And I was following his teachings around this time heavy. Like I was like watching him heavy. And I was like, I don't know, Eligio. I don't agree with that. This was like almost a year before I joined. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in a whole different state at this point. This is how I know brainwashing and manipulation is real, especially when I went there because of what they did to me. But like I said, I was in a whole different state. Like I'm not bisexual, you know what I'm saying? But this is what he teaches. He also despises masculine women. He despises masculine women. So I already felt like, damn, I felt like he gonna have a problem with me because I'm masculine, you know what I'm saying? But he made it seem like he fuck with gay people and he understand gay people. The whole time he had a problem with it. First off, when I first got there, I was allowed to be a stud, and I was there. I was with the
Yep.
men's. I was doing workouts with the
Yep.
men's. I was
No,
keeping
you
up with
wasn't.
the men's. And out the blue, one day they had
Yep.
me running on rocks, and it ain't no natural big rocks, none shit like that. It's gravel. It's like glass. It's like some of the men were getting the rocks stuck in their foot because it was like some of them bitches was sharp. It felt like we were running on glass. You feel me? So we were running laps on these bitches. And that's my first time being there. I didn't get warmed up on it. It wasn't no warm up. Wasn't no walking on it for a little bit. No. I straight ran on them bitches. I'm talking about all my weight on them bitches, pouncing on them rocks, bro. Them bitches hurt. Laps. I almost was about to cry, bro. And I'm tough. I'm strong. You feel me? Like I ran on them bitches to prove to them that I'm not weak and that I can run on these rocks. Cause they was like, "Oh, you want to be a man? You want to be a man?" And I'm like, "It ain't the fact that I want to be a man." And that's what everybody got it confused. Studs don't want to be a man. They just feel how they feel and like what they like. We can't help that. Personally, as a stud, I hate wearing feminine clothes. I never liked wearing feminine clothes growing up. I never liked wearing feminine clothes. I love masculine clothes, bro. I feel comfortable in masculine clothes. When we're there, Eligio tells you he's gonna test you. He's gonna put pressure on you to test you, to test your commitment, to see how committed you are. You feel me? So when things happen, you think you're being tested. Whole time he running game on you. You feel me? Like, or he's putting you through a simulation to break you down. So I think I'm being tested for my commitment. So I'm still running on the rocks because I'm not trying to show no sign of weakness. You feel me? And they already trying me talking about I want to be a man, I want to be a man, and that's not even the case. I just am who I am. You feel me? So I'm trying to prove a point. Like I could run on these rocks, but them rocks low key broke me down. Like I said, we ran laps on them bitches. I started feeling the shit in my throat like you finna cry. Like I'm like, when are we finna stop running on these rocks? You feel me? So next thing you know, right after we run on the rocks, we have a meeting with Eligio, who we believe to be the Messiah. You know, when I first got up to the meeting and he seen that I ran on them rocks and he seen that I was okay, he was looking shocked. He was like, you don't say. He was like, she ran on them rocks barefoot like that and she's fine and nothing wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? He was shocked as hell. 10 minutes in the meeting, I swear to God, I was about to faint. Eligio told them to take me out to the balcony, put a mat down, and lay me down on the mat. I laid down on the mat. He told them to go bring me some water. They brought me some water. Eligio came out. He stood over my body and said, I should have never did that. And I'm like, what he mean he should have never did that? It totally slipped my mind because when he went back outside, back to the meeting, he deflected and he blamed the men. He said, why did y'all have her run on them rocks? So I'm like, damn, they had me run on the rocks. So at the time, it slipped my mind because I'm like, oh, so they had me run on the rocks. But now looking back, I'm like, he had me run on the rocks because nothing can go down in the camp unless Eligio says it can go down in the camp. Shortly after that, like I say, like 2-3 days later, I had a meeting with Eligio because I wanted to ask him, like, is it cool if I be here the way that I am? Because I'm like, I'm running on rocks and shit. Motherfuckers talking about, you want to be a man, you want to be a man. So I asked him face to face, like a real man, like a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? I asked him face to face, like, is it cool if I be here the way that I am? He lied to me and said, yeah, it's cool. You could be here the way that you are. You know what I'm saying? So he played with my mind at first and he made it seem like I could be there the way that I was. After that, I'm still running on rocks. I'm still running on rocks. How you check the man about having me run on rocks, but I'm still running on rocks days later. Still running on them bitches. Mind you, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Why do I still gotta run on these bitches? They was like, you can stop whenever you want. Just try to keep up. And you know me, I'm trying to keep up, you feel me? But I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to do this shit. If this what it takes to be a man, I'm straight for right now, you feel me? But one day Eligio sends Musa to talk me into coming into my divine feminine. Now what he says is, first off, he looks at me with this forceful ass look as if I had no other choice. And he was looking like he was dead ass serious. Mind you, I'm caught off guard because he looking serious as hell. First off, I'm like, why you gotta look so serious? Why so serious, bro? Like, why so forceful? So it caught me off guard that he was like looking all serious. And then what he said caught me off guard. He said, Alihio won't let you be here the way that you are. And he said, I feel like I can guide you. I feel like you're lost. I feel like you need help. Um, I feel like you need to come into your divine feminine. Um, I feel like you belong to me.
I just told her like I feel like you belong to me. I felt like she needed guidance, she needed help, and yeah, I feel like I got her. Wow. Yes. So help one day, help guide her, help her be a woman. I feel like the universe sent her here for me to be in a relationship with her.
And he said, you don't have to run on the rocks anymore. If you just be with me, you don't gotta run on the rocks anymore. I'm on A team, I get the snacks. I know he looked serious, he looked at me. I was also caught off guard by what the fuck he said. So I just said, yes. I just start making shit up like, yeah, I do like you, yeah. But I don't like him. I didn't like him like that. I liked him as a homie, as a friend, as a brother. But I had to just make up shit at the moment because I believed that I was in the kingdom of heaven. I believed that, I was following the Messiah. And so at the time, I'm just trying to make up shit to still be there because, like I said, I didn't really have no other choice. I felt like I was backed in a corner. I was peer pressured. I was literally backed in a corner. It was either coming to my divine feminine or I fail my mission and I gotta leave. If I don't agree, I will have to leave. They're gonna send me home. I paid for my flight out here. I literally left my car at the airport because I believed that I was on a mission and a journey with the Messiah. So I knew it wasn't no coming back. I was done with Babylon. I was done with the system. I left my whole life for this shit. I wasn't gonna give up that easy. So I manipulated my situation. I really believed that I was following the Messiah and I was caught off guard and I just said yes. And I started making up shit so I could have time to think. And I told Musa that I would like to take my time. The reason I told Musa that I would like to take my time before I just jump right into coming into my divine feminine was so I could have time to think to myself on if this is what I really wanted to do or just have time in general. You know what I'm saying? And I was hoping that I could just manipulate my way to going back to being a stud. I was thinking so many things. I was like, what if they're testing my commitment to see how committed I am? You know, like in the Bible, when God tested this mother and he told her to kill the son, and she was about to kill the son and stab the son with a knife. But God said, no, don't do it. He was just trying to test her commitment and test her faith. That's what I thought they were doing to me. I thought my faith was being tested. I thought my commitment was being tested. So I didn't know what to think. All I knew was I wanted to be there and a part of the kingdom of heaven. I left my life behind. I dedicated my life here. And I didn't want to fail my mission. A couple days later, after being forced to say yes, pretty much backed in a corner, I didn't have no other choice because it was either say yes or I go home and I failed my mission. I just went with it. I also didn't want to run on the rocks anymore. You know, a part of me saying yes was because I wanted a break from running on the rocks. Like, mind you, I'm thinking I might have time, you know what I'm saying? I'm granting myself time, but that wasn't the case. A rule that they teach in carbonation is that the women have to do what the men say. Like the women, it's almost as if the women they can't say no. Like they have to do what the men say. Whether it's they tell you to clean, they tell you to stand in a corner, they tell you to do this, they tell you to clean, whatever it is, sexual, you have to do it. You can't say no. You know what I'm saying? That's a known rule in carbonation. And so me already saying yes to Musa because I had to, it was either say yes or I failed my mission. Um, he didn't respect the fact that I wanted to take my time. He didn't respect my wishes. You know what I'm saying? I told him I wanted to take my time and he did not respect that. Instead, a couple days later, after being peer pressured and caught off guard and just saying yes because I was back in the corner, I was promoted to being with Musa.
Whew, this too much. Yes, Miss Yogi. I had to, y'all know me, I gotta pause stuff. Y'all know, y'all should know me by now, replay game. Woo! Y'all can sound off if y'all want to.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
She was into everything that happened there. And it hurt my heart when she said she left her car, at the airport. She left everything behind to go and follow this.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted LaShawn Dawn to get an understanding too before she took her out the game. Took her out the game. She's still in the game, right, LaShawn? Now that you hear her story, is she back in the
Yeah,
game?
they just manipulated her and forced her into doing stuff she don't want to
Thank
do.
you.
That's all. I don't fault her for that. You know, some people just they look for guidance. They try to find it in different ways, but everybody's different. See, me, I wouldn't go that far to that extreme to find guidance. I talk to a damn therapist or something.
Girl, I'll talk to myself. Shit.
But
I,
going
I'll
out to
talk.
South America, you got to think like you don't got nobody out there. What if
Mhm.
what if you say no and they end up deleting you
But
and your family
remember,
don't even know where you at?
they worked her for a full year, right? That keep that in mind too. So
See,
she got she they worked her for a year, and I don't care who you are or how you live your life, right? That because you with the LGB, that doesn't mean you're not a spiritual person, right? That doesn't
right.
not believe you don't have any beliefs, right? That doesn't mean because I'm eligible, well, I'm just gonna be out there. No, there are some that's out there, but I go for straight or LGB, right? So
Mhm.
the LGBT people will get caught out there too because a lot of them are spiritual too. A lot of them believe in
Right.
humanity also.
I'm spiritual. I'm free forming my
Hmm.
locks. I'm chaining
Hmm.
certain things, but see,
Right.
I'm a Leo, right?
Oh Lord.
I would not
I can't
allow
I can't
a
stand
Leo.
y'all.
I
I
cannot
can't
allow for him
I can't
to
stand y'all
manipulate.
Leos. I can't stand y'all.
I I can't let
Y'all
nobody
terrible
manipulate me.
people.
Really?
Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible people. Just want y'all to know. Now what day is your
Uh,
day?
4th, August
And I'm
4th.
joking. I just joke with you. I'm one too, right?
Oh, oh, but
before you blast stuff for me, right? That's why I say I can't stand none of us, right? We ain't worth 2 cents, right? But when we
That's my
want
but
to
only
be,
son.
yeah,
where we want to be, we ain't worth
yeah,
2 cents,
yeah,
right?
yeah. But we don't take no mess neither.
No,
Yeah,
ma'am. That's what I mean by we ain't worth 2 cents. Boy, take us there, shit.
but we'll open up our doors to people, but we ain't gonna take no mess off nobody. See, that's the thing about
No,
Nature Boy.
ma'am.
I couldn't take no mess off him. All that
But
manipulation.
but if you've been watching him, he would tell you that's the only sign he did not let come there. Only one he let come there.
Oh, yes.
He said nah. He said, and especially women. But only Leo he allowed to come there. That was towards the end, and that's because he was 17 years old, and that was
Yeah.
Juju. So he's out the family. He is not
Yeah.
part of the family anymore,
Okay.
right? But he took advantage of him. But when he does come into his main, Nature Boy better watch out. When he does, if let me take that back, if he comes into his main,
Right.
if he does come, because he's still a baby, ain't but so much you're gonna be telling me what to do, when to do. But see, now that even though Nature Nut is not there, he gets to be one. But as far as him being in the house all the years, I don't know how he would have been able to take that because I've just let me go 6 feet under, please, and peace. I will, how they say it, I will die very happy. I'm not, I can't live like we don't like to be can't.
Yeah, Leo's a very overt, like we are very outspoken. We just can't hold stuff in for so long. Like I know I can't do it. I'm very vocal. Like I let a person know, look, you know what I'm saying? Like all that, I couldn't even see that's Nature Boy wants you to restrain yourself and just be calm, be this weird. I don't know. I just can't do all of that. I would have had to tell him off, even if I DIE.
Right.
Even if it
yeah, that's what I said. I'll gladly.
Yeah, that's what I was
hold on,
saying.
let me
Like, I would have been the one that would have been like, if you don't shut up, shut up.
No, but see me, but me at that point, right? Being that I am on the island or whatever, I'd have been like some of the rest of them. Baby, I would have walked down because he had them on. He put them in secluded parts where it's like nothing but woods and shit like that. Baby, knowing me, I'd have on my way going there. I would have learned where my exit is at, right? Right. That's just how we think, right? That's just how we think.
That's how predators are.
Right.
They seclude. They
right.
They get you in a area where there's nobody around. So if you do cry for help, nobody won't hear it.
Right. So I would already been looking.
Wherever I go, before I go, investigating wherever I'm going.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean to be truthfully and honest, the house would just wherever I'm at, the house would have like blown up. I know me, poof, like everybody got to go, right? I ain't even gonna lie. It wouldn't be it would be a horrible show. It would not be a good scene because I know I don't know if Sean experienced it, but that when we blink out, we have no idea. We have no idea at all. And then it's did I do that? Oh shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Right. So that's one of the main things like we have to work on. You got that right. I've been looking for my exits. The way I got my interest, I'm like, okay, this is my exit. And I'd have been counting, okay, went this way, turned this way, turned that way. Right. But me, once one of them would have slapped me in my face, I wasn't me getting jumped at. I come from the old school. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. Right? No, that's nothing. So I would not stand there. Y'all gonna have to do what y'all got to do. But one of y'all gonna feel it. Y'all better call him in because the one I get a hold on to. But knowing me, if somebody slapped me, I'd break that whole house would have went down. Right? I don't believe me. I'm gonna leave that right there. But LaShawn know what LaShawn reading into what I'm saying.
Yeah, I done blanked out many times. But you know, I got Leo 4 times in my chart, in my natal chart. I got Leo by like 4 times in there. So yeah, I'm a force to be reckoned with. So you know, I just man, I can't.
You know what make me laugh, right? Because I usually like do the season, and I try to tell people when it's Leo season, it's not Leo rising season, it's not Leo midhaven, it's Leo season, damn, it's the sun. Stop trying to include yourself in our damn season, damn. I don't care about your moon. It ain't Leo moon season, it's ain't Leo sun season. Damn it, stop it. And they be getting on me. I don't care. Y'all know. Yeah, bro.
I was just thinking about something like, when I was speaking about earlier, you got to realize like the depth of what he did, like to all of them, but particularly 9, because I remember me and you spoke about it like behind the scenes, and you said it. You was like, that girl, your exact words to me, I don't know if you remember, you was like, that girl is a Leo. She not finna go for this too long. She be the one that gonna be the messed around and snap and did something to all of them in they sleep. You said that. And I was like, why you say that? I say, she don't got that kind of demeanor, Suge. But now here we are, fast forward, you was exactly right. So when I think about it like that, think about it like this. Think about if he would have manipulated a straight man into a cult and then manipulated that man
He
to
did
have
though.
right, but have intimate relationships with a man, knowing this man was straight, but this man trying to again follow this what he believes is his spiritual path. And imagine what that would do to a straight man if he was in that situation.
That
And
would be
He'll go
Juju,
crazy. He'll go
Musa.
nuts.
they gonna go crazy.
No,
You
but
right?
that would
Saying
be
this.
Musa. According to
Well,
what we heard, that'd be Musa, Juju. A lot of them. The only one they said that was not messed with. Remember, that's what they say. That's not what I know. Only person they really didn't mess because he stayed to himself was True/Aaron.
yeah, imagine though, like I was saying, all of those guys you named that probably got tampered with, they probably did because they already had something in them that they was open to that. But like True didn't go for it. So just imagine though, had he done that, being a truly straight man, and you allow something like that to happen because
No,
you
but
thought
that
spiritually
but
this was the way for me to get spiritually to heaven or wherever I'm trying to get to. Just imagine
no,
though the
but
psychological damage that would have done to not saying that it did damage, but you get what I'm saying. Like this woman
no,
was
but
truly
a lot of men to get in some of these clubs got to bend over, right? Because that's a whole different. That's a whole what you call that? I forgot what you call it, but that's a whole different what you're messing with. What
Buck,
is the word I'm
buck
looking for?
breaking, something like that. Buck
No,
breaking.
yeah, but that's a whole different. I forgot the name you call it.
yeah, that buck
Correct
breaking
name.
is something different. But it would have been almost like if he'd have did that to a man. That's why I said people. I think she got very very close, to something going bad, like Miss Yogi said. Because now imagine that. Just imagine if that kind of scenario went down where he really had made that girl snap in the middle of the night, and then it's because this is her whole identity. She literally changed her whole identity because she thought he tapped into her weakness. Oh, you a lesbian, so you're betraying God because you're not living in your divine feminine. See, when you play with people, their mentals, their spiritual, when you play with stuff like that, man, that's a recipe for a disaster. I'm just glad she got out before something really, really, really damaged her like that. But I think she saw it because instinctually she always knew this ain't
No,
right.
but she said this. No, it wasn't the fact that she said the same thing. Nay and the rest of them said they started slapping her face and jumping her. She had and it's the same thing to get up on out of there, right? And then even with the cab situation, thank goodness that she said if they would never have made it out because from where he had them at in Puerto Rico, she said somebody just happened to be outside or something. And that's the lady let them. I don't know if the lady let them stay. That's when they told the ex the story. I will find the exes. I don't want to put nothing there that's not there. But I know that Natureboy Poster had said, "Well, I'll pay for the cab," but he really didn't pay for the cab. And something happened with the money. But some lady out of nowhere, just like God, just put that lady there for them, and the lady helped them out. I don't remember it, but I will definitely. When the exit story, I still have it. I don't know which page is on. But I
Also,
definitely find it. I like to let the people speak.
when they were rubbing his feet when they took his Timberlands off, them fake looking Timberlands that he had on his feet, when they took them off, Aaron did not go and rub his feet. The other guy scrambled to rub his feet. Aaron stayed back and let them do the dirty work and just said, "Nah, and I see he probably was like that a lot. Like if he didn't have to be in that, he wasn't in it, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, and I don't.
And that
This
don't, but that doesn't mean nothing didn't happen either,
right,
right?
right,
No, we're not. I'm not saying that. Yeah.
Right.
yeah, but it's like
But
like I said,
exactly.
it's just to me like that was one of the more like insidious things that he did that people kind of
Mm-hmm.
overlook. I don't know if it's because she's gay or what have you, but you gotta think about all the turmoil.
It wouldn't have mattered because it's a shame. Whatever he could do, he took whatever you are and he humiliated you with it, right? So
Yeah,
he used that. Okay, you're this. Okay, now I'm gonna humiliate you, and then I'm not gonna say that Musa was part of the plan, but all of a sudden you don't want to walk the rocks no more. Well, get with me, right? Like, like, That's why when Nature Boy knew, if you watch the video, what we just played, when he said, "Oh yeah, I mean take advantage, blah blah blah," because he knew what they did wasn't right. So why couldn't he say that this time, right?
and
Because in all reality, both of y'all worked that girl because you like you said you wanted to get your thing wet, right? And Nature Boy was like, "Yeah, that's a good way to humiliate her." Right, and they both took advantage of that girl, whether he wants to admit it or not.
yeah,
So
and
that
I
girl,
would
that girl Hadu should mind her business at this point in time.
I would never ask her, but I just hope to God that Moose the nasty ass didn't give her something. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, it was asked. It was asked.
yeah, I'm just saying I
But
would
she
never
didn't.
ask that because
Yeah, but
that I wouldn't ask her that. But I just hope to God he didn't because that's why I said again, it's on so many different levels. Yeah, they did it to the other people too, but here you are that this woman has got to go back and try to live her real, true, authentic life, which is being lesbian. But then now she has to carry that stigma with her. It's just a lot. Like I said, I was just thinking about her because she just her probably above any of the rest of them. She was just always a person where I never looked at her kind of in the same way that I looked at the other ones who joined for whatever reasons. It's a lot of reasons, but I ain't gonna get into all that. But I'm just like I said, I'm just thankful that when
yeah,
she started to see those red flags, when she started feeling that, she didn't give it a chance. She might not like have left immediately that day, but like you said, she was there a couple weeks. When she really saw what it was, she got up out of there. And I think
yeah, them
even
ass whoopings.
yeah,
Them
even her
ass.
going
Mm-hmm.
and being able to,
Mm-hmm.
to say what she went through as somebody being there, she's gonna stop a lot of females from going too, because that's gonna resonate with them a lot more than me saying something. You know what I'm saying? Giving my don't go, don't go. But if she talk about it like the way she's been talking about it, it's like but you can't help but feel that story and be like, yo, damn, it's really some, extra going on over there. But it's
Right.
just, it's sad what he did to all those young people. And like I said, every time, I hear people say, oh, well, he didn't deserve, life without for a babe. I honestly believe that the universe gave him a sentence that he deserved to give every single person that he violated justice. And that calls for him to never, ever be out here breathing free air again.
Thank you.
All right.
Good.
She's
He
And
on
that's
chose
mute.
on
it.
nature.
He chose it.
That's
All
on
right.
nature.
He chose it.
Oh Lordy.
We ain't gonna negate the fact that he chose that. God
Mm-hmm.
gave him chance after chance after chance. Matter of
Mm-hmm.
fact, God showed him who is the real three God. He gave him three chances. First, 7 years. That is the year of completion. God was like, all right, I'm gonna handle this. We're gonna handle this. This is what you can do to redeem yourself. But no, ego wanted to take over. And the fact that he didn't want to admit that he is an ex-offender. So he didn't want that title.
But it ain't like he was gonna get a job or something. Nigga. You supposed to took that like everybody all day play. Hey, cause why you can't get a passport and you can't go.
Right.
You want that? See the fact of him not wanting that, people not understanding because they stupid. But for the people in the back, it ain't like he telling the truth and he didn't want to register. No, if I'm not mistaken, he would not have been able to get that passport. So He didn't want to get registered because he wanted to go still cause the same havoc
Say
in
that,
other
Suge.
places.
That's what people are missing with that ex offender registry. Because if you think about it, if he'd have took that initial deal, even though he would have had to register, he would have been out next year because he would have done almost three. He would have done 3.5 on that 7. He would have been getting out of jail this time next year, and he wouldn't have been able. He wouldn't have been able to run off to these other countries and hide in the jungle like he did. See, nobody pointed that out. That was a big part of it because people like, why didn't he take the deal? Why? Because he knew that it was still over for him. Because if he had to sit still in one state, where would he live? Who would he live with? Where would he live? And how
Or
would he
even
do
when
it?
he get out, he could have went to any state.
That's what
But
I'm saying.
you're not country hopping. Exactly.
And that's the thing, yeah. He couldn't find somebody, and he can't live by no school. He can't have. It would have been a lot of restrictions that would have stopped him from being this Nature Boy character. He could have came out and lived on the low under the radar for real, but that ain't who he is, and he knew. So he figured if I can't do exactly what I was doing, I don't want to live no more. It was almost like when
exactly.
You know when dude they call it unalivement by cop. He did unalivement by law because he knew that if he couldn't be the Nature Boy character and do it, he was unalive anyway. So he was like, forget it. I'm going for that's why he took it all away. Because like I said, Nature Boy would have been out next year if he would have took that original plea deal. But that ain't what he wanted. He got exactly what he asked for, and God bless him. He got everything that he deserved and that he asked for.
Believe me, B, even without him having that on his record, nobody want to live next to you, no jail.
I'm telling you,
like nobody want to live next to you, Ninja, and all them people. No, so even if you didn't have it there, we wouldn't have cared. We don't want you here, right? So the thing is, he wanted to hop. He wanted to hop back and go back to different parts of them things, and like you said, come back to being a regular old. No, he couldn't do that.
He would have to go back to his stripper days. Like you said, if he can't get a job, how would Nature Boy even survive? That's why he didn't care about going to jail forever, because he has nothing else out here. He has nobody that really care about him. He has no family. He didn't burn every bridge that he didn't ever crossed. And financially, he depended on other people to take care of him. He wouldn't have been able to have a group of people
social
with
media.
him. Right. Remember, he wouldn't have been able to start another cult. He was banned from social media. So Nature Boy, in his mind, it was over with. He would have had to go back either to gay prostituting or, he'd have probably ended up on the streets.
No, he would have put them out. He would have put them out. Remember, he still got his followers.
He wouldn't have been able to have them around him because remember that he had a no order contact for life. He can't ever contact any of them anymore.
Mm-hmm. And
so
not with the first deal. Not with the first. No.
I'm
not
saying,
with the first deal.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, even at that with the first deal, when part of that deal, he would have had to disband. He would not have been able to group up like that. And if Nature Boy didn't have
people out on the street.
Yeah, and if Nature Boy didn't have people around him getting military checks, getting unemployment checks, getting disability checks, getting PPP loans, if he didn't have all that, Nature Boy could not survive. Just look at the last 8-9 years we've seen him on YouTube. Nature Boy has no viable income source. He depends on his white lovers to fund him and people that watch him and the people that he brings around him. Without him being able to do that, Nature Boy was a duck out in the middle of the ocean.
Incubus.
That boy, ain't no way. And he wanna have a nerd to preach his alpha male stuff. Nigga, you ain't even a man. You can't provide your own money.
Exactly.
Facts.
This nigga ain't no man. This nigga's a fucking.
Watch him out.
My fault. Oh, my fault.
What's the first thing a man is supposed to be? A protector and then a provider. Look at the men he had around him. Did he train them to protect any women? And did he train them to be leaders and to provide? Absolutely not. That should have shown them right there the structure of what he was trying to present as knowledge. He was not even applying that within his own group.
Yeah, but what he didn't have to do it, because if I'm taking you in 17, 18, 19, how can I show them that when they daddies is not around? When they mamas did all everything. They ain't never had no man to show. So how would they figure that out?
True did.
Yeah, see, but this is the thing. If Nature Boy would have been over there planting gardens, growing food, you know, creating a water system over there for them, just doing those kind of things, then those are the things they would have learned. But because he was doing everything except that, that's what they learned. They learned how to abuse women. They learned how to manipulate. They learned how to scam. They learned how to emotionally hustle people. Those are the things that they saw for 7 years. They didn't see it in, and I honestly believe, had he been over there teaching them how to structure businesses, how to build things, how to grow things, if he would have been, that's the things they would have picked up, because they was looking for something. And because he brought out the worst in them, he created people who tried to emulate what he was doing and said, hey, I can sit on the internet and make videos and get money and get donations.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Hold on now. Nothing wrong with
But
that.
that's the only thing he taught them. That's the only thing he taught them. That's it.
Manipulate how to get it, not like by honesty or like valid facts or anything. He was teaching them how to manipulate and G people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the crazy.
And I believe they were doing other stuff too.
All right, I want to get through this last little bit. Because this whole video is not her, and I already played the other part of that video. But either who I just and I don't. And LaShawn the Don, her name is up on there. Go show her some love now. Or follow her on Instagram. Show my girl some love. What's her name?
Hey, I just went and watched the video while we was on break. Like I said, hey, shout out Nine again. The video was everything. She said, if I ever said FUB, I meant it. That's the first part of the song. I love that song, man. I love that song.
To sleep in his tent. I was happy. I was excited because I didn't get to run on the rocks anymore.
But
I'm
not gonna play it though.
I didn't have to run on the rocks anymore.
All the
I wasn't thinking about anything else. I was just like, get me off these rocks, please. So I was in a state of fight or flight. I was in a state of survival mode.
I know,
in survival mode because I didn't want to run on the rocks anymore. Me, when I was being moved to his tent, I'm not thinking of anything impure. I'm thinking of purity. We're just going to be in a tent. Time's going to pass. He's going to respect my decision. He's going to respect the fact that I want to take things slow. He didn't respect the fact that I wanted to take things slow. We're in his tent. He gets to massaging me. And I'm like, I mean, I guess who doesn't like a massage? You feel me? So he massaged my back, whatever. But then he moves to my legs. And that's when he had sex with me without my consent. He didn't ask me. He didn't ask if I was comfortable. I really felt like I had to do it. I felt like I had to let him because he was my man. And I already was backed in a corner and felt like I had to say yes. So at that point, I felt like I was just stuck. I felt like I was like trapped. Like it was like I already said yes because I was backed in a corner and it's either I say yes or go home. I believe this is my mission and I'm doing the right thing. At this point, I know I can't say no because their rule is that women have to do what the men says. And so I'm just like, I felt stuck, trapped. Rushed. I felt like it was kind of rushed. You probably could have waited.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah, we talked.
Nervous.
Yeah.
Nervous energy. Talk to me.
I take responsibility because I kind of rushed it a little bit. I take responsibility because I kind of rushed it a little bit.
They kind of rushed it. And we both agreed like it was kind of awkward in the beginning, kind of, because just because we did kind of rush it. But
did you resent him for that?
No.
No.
I didn't
I seen that. I ain't seen that. You can be honest. Here's a vulnerable space.
I feel like, I mean, we talked about it afterwards. So we did share the same feelings that we both agreed that, yeah, it was kind of rushed and we should have waited.
But you resented him for that because you wanted that moment to be special.
Yeah, kind of did.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
But the times I did say no, my wish wasn't granted. He said I still had to partake in it because I was his wife. And so that's what made me realize that I really had no choice. I had no say so. It was crazy because Musa also played with my head and made it seem like I gave it up quick. What you mean I gave it up quick? I didn't have no other choice. You act like I had a choice. I didn't have no other choice.
Poor baby.
So they play with your head and make it seem, and they try to fuck with you and put the blame on you. I noticed that. The next day, I'm being forced and peer pressured at the last minute to go on Bigo Live and to put on a wrap and to put earrings and hoops on, to put a wrap on my head and all this other shit. I'm just like, bro, like, I told y'all, like, I wanted to take my time because I wanted time to even think. I said yes in a moment, but I was caught off guard. I really wanted time. I told him I wanted to take my time, but my wish wasn't granted. Mind you, my
shouldn't even be a wish. Is what you say.
And I'm there under their guidance, trusting them. So next thing you know, they got the Bigo Live. They setting up the Bigo Live. Next thing you know, Musa come to me and say, hey, do you think you can put on a rap for Bigo Live? It's just for Bigo Live. We just need you to dress up like a female, you know, come into your divine feminine and just, you know,
I can
do it for
believe that.
live. If you don't want to do it after this, you don't have to. Just do it for live. So they manipulated me and made it seem like I was just doing it for live, right? They was like, just put on a rap, go to Sheba and have Sheba help you get into some feminine clothes, tell her to give you some hoops and earrings. And I went to Sheba. I thought Sheba knew that I was supposed to come into my divine feminine. She didn't have a clue what was going on. She was like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know. He told me to come to you so you can help me come into my divine feminine. And so she helped me come. She helped me.
The best she could, which was terrible.
I went upstairs.
Which was
Because
terrible.
I'm thinking that this is just for clout and this is just to help spread the message. Next thing you know, we go on live. And before I go live, Alihio's telling me, I'm not making you do this, right? No one's making you do this.
Wow.
And I'm like,
I know, baby.
No, I guess not.
Your
you know
face showed it, though.
Because that's what he wants. You know, he wants me to make it seem like I'm doing this and I want to do this. But if you listen to what I said on Bigo Live, I said that based off the knowledge, I felt like I should come into my divine feminine. The knowledge helped me transition. I'm not saying that I still don't like females. I'm just choosing to be with a male as far as my mission goes and as far as the knowledge goes.
In the community, she was considered a stud. And now, with the knowledge,
who that mofo?
Tapped into her femininity. With the knowledge, she's
that mofo.
Tapped into her femininity.
And who teaches the knowledge? Who speaks about the knowledge? Alihio Bishop. Alihio Bishop speaks about the knowledge. So I said I want to come into my divine feminine based off the knowledge because I was peer pressured and forced to. I'm still in a state of brainwash, not knowing what's happening, or I'm thinking that my faith is being tested, my commitment is being tested. So I'm literally on Bigo Live lying for the Messiah, for what I believe is a Messiah. And I'm lying, making it seem like I wanted to do this also because I didn't want my parents to worry about me.
Yep, somebody else said the same
thought that
thing.
My parents wouldn't understand my journey. They wouldn't understand my mission. So I lied and made it
your
seem
mama
like
said
I wanted to do
not.
this before I came. But my mother knew that I was lying.
Yep, mama
my
knew.
Mother knew that I was lying. My mother was online like, Trey's lying, Treasure lying.
Yep.
Treasure lying to y'all.
That's right.
Some of y'all can see right through her face.
I saw that.
And look at it in her body language and her teeth. Say hey, Miami.
Hey,
That's Treasure
beautiful.
I was lying. I didn't want to do that. I never came there for that. I even said on live that I felt like everything was rushed. When I said that I like certain men, I didn't really mean that I liked them like that.
Sexually, yeah,
I had to twist it for the narrative that they were trying to paint.
Poor baby.
I knew I had to twist it for the narrative that they were trying to paint. I was just naming people. I fucked with all the men, but as homies and as brothers. Being hazed and being made to run on the rocks really made me feel incapable of being a man. I started to feel insecure. I started to feel inferior to a man. And like it pretty much just broke me down. You feel me? I pretty much like gave in to what he was teaching. Pretty much just gave in. And also I didn't want to run on the rocks anymore. I wanted time for that. But over time, eventually I started to feel like maybe I'm supposed to come into my divine feminine. I started to feel incapable because of what they were pushing onto me and the things that I was going through. I pretty much started to adjust to my environment. You know, I started to adjust to the environment and adapt to my new character that they were forcing me in. So I was just doing it for content. But they made it seem like I was going to go back to being a stud and wearing masculine clothes. Then they switched it on me and they said, no, I have to keep continuing to wear feminine clothes. So I'm like, maybe this is a test, whatever. I'm going to become committed. You know, I'm still thinking about also not running on them rocks. I'm trying to buy time. I'm in survival mode. At first, Musa was saying that I could go back to wearing shorts sometimes. Sometimes if I want, I could wear shorts and things and get back to my masculine sometimes. But that never happened.
It was all a dream.
Anytime that I wanted to be a little bit of masculine, Alihio would get mad. And then it was times Alihio would send Zoka and Efru or Zoka and Sheba to play with my head and ask me if I wanted to go back to being myself and being who I was. And then they would twist it around and making it seem like, oh, no, you can't. You can't do that. Like, I would start to feel like I had hope. Like, I'm like, all right, maybe I could go back to being myself. Like, maybe one day I can go back to being myself. So the times that I stayed a little longer was because I was being manipulated and they were playing with my head, making it seem like I could go back to being myself. And the time that I jumped on live on Bigo and a rapping stuff was because I thought it was for content the whole time. It was to hurry up and make me just jump right into it, even though I wanted time to really think. Over time, you know, things were going fast. We were always busy. I didn't really have time to think. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have time to think for myself because we're always busy and things were moving fast. Things were just going fast. So I had to just go with the flow. I had to adapt. You know, I was in survival mode. But even though I was brainwashed, I was still fighting to go back to being a stud. You know what I'm saying? I repeatedly was asking Musa to have a meeting with Eligio. I asked Musa 5 to 6 times, can I have a meeting with Eligio? And none of those meetings got arranged. Out of the 5 to 6 times that I asked him, none of those meetings got arranged because he said Eligio was busy. The 7th time that I asked Musa for a meeting with Eligio, he said, what do you want to ask him because he's busy? And I said, I want to know, can I go back to being myself? You know, I want to know, can I go back to being myself? You know what I'm saying? He said that he would arrange a meeting because Eligio's busy and that Eligio wants them to handle our problems. Eligio wants the members who've been there to handle our problems and to use Eligio's thinking to solve our problems. And so he said, okay, I'm going to have a meeting with the men who've been here and we're going to let you know. He came back and said, no, everything's fine. They think that you should be with me and we're doing the right thing. And so I was just like, I still want to talk to Eligio. I'm like, no, like, I'm still not taking no for an answer. I'm like, no, I want to talk to Eligio. I want to speak to Eligio. And so I asked again, can I speak to Eligio? Like, I waited, I was trying to be respectful. So I waited like a day or two and I said, hey, can I speak to Eligio? And he got mad. He was like, why do you keep wanting to speak to Eligio? What's with this trying to speak to Eligio? And I'm like, because I want to speak to Eligio. And I want to know if I could go back to being myself. And he said, here, yeah, go ahead. Like he was mad. And I'm like, so I got the phone. He dialed Eligio's number. Eligio answers the phone. And he says, who is this? And I'm like, ugh, I hate saying my name because I never liked being called Mama Nine. Like, trust me, I was not okay with that shit. Trust me, I was not okay with that shit. But I was so brainwashed and felt like that this was my journey and my mission that I justified certain shit or I just went along with certain shit. And I felt like I could possibly change it and go back to being myself. But basically, when I said Mama Nine, he was like, what you miss pussy? What you miss having pussy? And I'm like, pretty much. I didn't say that, but because I didn't want to be rude. Because, like I said, I'm looking at him as my chief, my messiah. So I'm like, I didn't say that. I was like, I wanted to know if I could go back to being myself and if I could just be here and just be myself and just be with women. And he was like, now, is that the knowledge? He was like, sure, nine. Now, is that the knowledge? And I remember feeling very irritated and just upset. Like, what's the knowledge at this point? Because you're telling me I could be here. At first, you told me I could be here the way that I am. Now you're saying it's not the knowledge. And then he was like, you still need a man. Polygamy is the way for you. You have to come into your divine feminine, a feminine. You can't be one extreme. You can't be all masculine. That's too extreme. You can have a man
Stayed in the
and a
States for
woman.
that.
Balance. And it was how he manipulated. And I'm just like not really feeling it like, but at the same time, I'm trying to trust him and trust his guidance and
What he's doing here is he wants them to all be bi, right? He wants them to be bi. He wants them to be both. So if she is too masculine, he has to make her feminine. And if you're too feminine, he has to make you masculine. So
Also,
he wanted to be like he wanted to be like a free fall, like this one pump and pump with this one hump and pump. Like he wanted to be so it doesn't matter. Long as you're committing orgies and sin, it doesn't matter, right? That
be a
that's
freak.
that's the point that she's missing. It's not like he wanted her to be a divine feminine. It's the fact was you can't just pick one. That's not how orgies them orgies. Oh Lord, I don't know what to say
Oh
no
wow,
more on YouTube.
that's
But
crazy.
Karen say the word orgies YouTube shit. Right. So that's was the part that she's missing. Being that he swing both ways, all of y'all have to swing both ways. So if you're a man, you can't. It doesn't matter. He was not trying to get her to be feminine. He was trying to get her to whereas they're really sinning, right? They're doing that beyond sin. Like okay, we go. All of us go both ways. So at any point in time, if he would have had his way, it'd have been like massive, just all of them sitting there. It's a sex cult, right? Well, that's basically what they would have been doing. The girls doing the girls, the guys doing the guys, switching up, just one big old nasty old funky old SCD orgy, right? So that's
Also, he
basically.
has to
Hmm.
sexualize everything. He has to sexualize everything. And what he did not tap into when she, because he wanted to sexualize things, but nonetheless, what she was also trying to say that she missed was the femininity of being in a relationship with a woman. When you're in a relationship with a woman knows a woman's body because she knows her own body. So it goes beyond sexuality when you're in a relationship with another woman.
Yeah, that too. But the main thing he wanted it. He wanted everybody to be everybody because he wanted everybody to be like him, sexualized. So you can't be sexualized if you only like men or if you only like women. So being that she only like women, he's like, okay, now I got to regulate that. All of us supposed to be androgynous and all this other stuff, right? He wanted all of y'all walking around and the kid look like a damn cat doing splits in the air and shit, right?
Yeah, but with him,
uh,
he like everything is inanimate, even people. So he would hump a hole. That's how he asked her,
you
like, "Oh, you
you
missed the p
know,
word. Like you missed the
mm-hmm,
p word." No, she don't miss the p word. She don't want to be with these dudes, and she wants a female partner. Like, what's not clicking?
mm-hmm. It's not clicking because she's not androgynous. He doesn't want nobody to be either. He wants you to be both, not either
He
or.
he said he want
That's
baby
why he
bodies and he want Michael Jackson and Prince. That's what he said.
yes, there you go. There you go. And even if he and even if we that part we do see that they're trying to do. That's why women, men, you got to watch your kids. Who was I watching? Oh, that daggone boy, and he thought it was cute. And I seen that by mistake. What is his name? I can't think of his name. But he just did a song. He did that Old Town song. And he was saying when he was young in junior high school, how he used to send his D print to other guys. And I'm like, Ninja, you 13 years old, right? You're traumatizing somebody else's kid. I wouldn't care if I'm a female at 13 years old. Ninja better not send me no D pic, right? So and everybody was like, well, hold up. See, people think that they can say whatever they want to say and it makes it okay. Right? He was looking for sympathy, but he didn't get the sympathy that he was looking for. He should have like said high school or something. He shouldn't have said 13 years old. Like, yo, you messed up right there, buddy. Right?
And even in high school, it's not normal.
It ain't normal there neither. No.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we
We
almost finished listening to my girl Trey. And
Unsolicited D pics are the same as that Negro that used to walk around the hood flashing people.
they gotta get his ass too. Shoot. I remember them days. I don't think no, I never got flashed, but I remember them days. Yeah, she almost came. We got a little bit more to go.
okay.
Trust his leadership. And the time that Musa said he used me for sex, I thought I was being tested. You know what I'm saying? Because mind you, he tells you that he's gonna test you, he's gonna put pressure on you. So when Musa was like, "Oh yeah, I used you for sex," I thought I was being tested. I didn't really take that serious. I thought I was being tested. And so I wrote a letter to Eligio because I was upset. And I was like, if I'm gonna come into my divine feminine, I'd rather be with the Messiah, like the person who knows what they're doing, not someone who's gonna just be like, "Oh, I'm just using you for sex." Like, I'm like, bro, what is that? You know what I'm saying? What type of leadership is that? While I was there, I was being mentally abused and fucked with a lot. Like, I was being fucked with a lot. And I felt myself like gonna snap. And so I was in survival mode and I did what I had to do to get out of that situation. I didn't want to be downstairs no more. I wanted to go upstairs. So I knew I had to talk to Eligio. But I knew Eligio wasn't going to let me upstairs unless I wanted to be one of his wives. And so I text Eligio another letter and I made sure to sauce it up. I made sure it was sauced up and I made it seem like I wanted to be with him. I made it seem real sweet, you know what I'm saying?
It's okay.
And I knew that, if I did that, I had a chance to go on upstairs and
Don't come over
potentially
here.
not being fucked with anymore.
Do
You know what
not
I'm
come over
saying?
here.
Getting away from the drama,
Nope.
getting away from being mentally abused. And
Stay out
so
the garbage.
at the time that I was being mentally abused and I wanted to go
Move,
upstairs,
Carter.
he wasn't around. He was in Atlanta or he was somewhere else. So I was happy because I'm like, this is my chance. I can be upstairs. I don't have to worry. At the time, I was told that Eligio don't have sex with the newer women for like 7 to 8 months. And so I was like, that's good. This is my chance. I can go upstairs. Eligio's not here. And if he does come back, he don't have sex with his women for like 7 to 8 months. So I was like, that's good for me. So I wasn't really worried. I was just thinking about getting away from the bullshit and having time to think and time to myself. Now I know a lot of y'all are like, why didn't you leave and things like that, and all of this stuff, but we're trying to show our commitment to the Messiah for who we believe is the modern day Jesus. We're trying to prove that we won't fold, we won't bend. We're going to do what it takes for our mission. We're going to go above and beyond. We're going to give our all. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to, that's what we're trying to prove. And we're being told, we're being tested. So there's certain things that we're just not seeing because we're being manipulated and told different. He's twisting the narrative for us. You guys might see the true narrative, but for us, he's twisting the narrative. You feel me? And so I did have a breaking point. You know what I'm saying? There was a time that I almost fought Zoka and I almost fought Efru. I did have breaking points. And near the end, I started to just see the shit for what it was. Me and Knowledge started talking about how we felt about it. She started telling me how Alihio was studying how to build a coat before actually making carbonation. He was studying how to make a coat, reading books about it. So me and Knowledge shared certain information and thoughts. Also, I started to notice that people were getting slapped for no reason. I got slapped for no reason. People were being hit for no reason, made to stand in corners naked, humiliated, yelled at for no reason, mentally abused for no reason. People were getting jumped for no reason. For no reason. It was crazy, wild, mad, controlling shit though. And so that's the shit that started to wake
Jumped.
me up. So I did have a breaking point and I did have a point where I was like, all right, this is enough. But I did come and I did give my all and I did show my commitment. The reason running on rocks didn't make me leave is because I didn't want to be made to feel like I was weak. And I just had got there and I'm just like, bro, I'm not going to be made to feel weak. And so instead of being made to feel weak, I wanted to stay there as long as I could to show my commitment. Like I said, through all of this, I finally realized that me coming into my divine feminine was not consensual and the sex was not consensual. I felt like I had to do it, and that's coercion. That's another form of rape. It's coercion, and that's
Mm.
just the truth. And it hurts me because I feel taken advantage of. I really feel taken advantage of. He literally said he used me for sex, and I didn't see it. I didn't realize it in the moment because I thought I was being tested.
Nature Boy done set Musa up. That's why his ass, that was the purpose of sending his I'm going to finish. I'm going to get off anyway because I'm coming back on about 8.
Uh-huh.
That was the purpose of him sending Musa down to Georgia with him. And that was the purpose of that's the purpose now of Musa ass not in America. Cause he knew her with the come on be my wife, so you get special privileges. They had to walk on the rocks, play. Musa, what you should have done, because you can't blame it on my mind messed up or whatever. Nature Boy made sure he put it on tape. It and even just like with Joy. Again, you don't need Joy to go in there. You don't need Joy to testify. You don't need Joy to testify. You did it with Joy too, your baby mama. And you was better off getting off the Nature Boy shit and apologizing. Not, I'm gonna take some screenshots and here go how do. Right about now, you is Malia, FBI, and Fufu. Because if she decides to take that man to court, what you gonna be like? He didn't do it. She lied. She lied. She lied. Sometimes people need to learn when to be quiet. People don't know how to do that. So people think they have to get their lick in. The minute you try to get your lick in, you might say a little bit too much, right? People need to learn how to be quiet. Your truth and somebody else's truth is not the same truth. Only thing is truth is facts. Show hit me with the facts. And until we got facts or receipts, it's just how we feel. People need to learn how to shut up, right? And I don't even know why he brought it up. He brought it up to make her look bad. Again, people always want to get their lick back. Now you just admitted again. You and her. Oh, we was messed up. We always messed up. No, 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 no. He didn't say it was consensual. According to that, again, but I bring. Oh, she asked me not to show no videos, no pictures, and then you let the world know you still have pictures. I don't know what's wrong with these people. People don't know when to just okay, okay. If anything, I would have called her again, gave her my sincerest, deepest apologies, and even when he gave her the apology, I didn't mean to do that. And then, yeah, she my property. And remember, Nature Boy put them words in his mouth. He done set Musa ass all the way up.
Mm, mm, mm. Nobody taught these kids how to play a position, especially these boys.
Mm-mm.
Like, what the heck is going on?
Let me tell you something. I told my son since he was, I don't even know before he could talk. No, no means no. No. Every year I get more. I explain what that means. No, no means no. When somebody says no, that means no. That means stop. And this before he was able to talk. And then when he got older, when a girl says no, was I started off with myself first. Like when a mommy say stop, mommy no, mommy say no, mommy. Then it's when a female, anytime somebody say no, no means no. I don't care if they joking or not joking. Your job is to remove yourself. The joke will be on her, but don't let it be on you, right?
Right.
And that's even if you are a woman. The same rule apply. No means no. Not gonna. Some women gonna have themselves up or in them things too. The
They
difference
need to be
is
taught
men.
that again, and how not to be a follower, and how to
Mm-hmm.
keep your mouth shut. I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. I didn't see nothing. I don't speak English. Like what? And stop following niggas around.
And I know you
He jumped
right
out the
there. I know you hot
window.
and bothered. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking because he jumped out. People think that
With no.
Joy's daughter is his only daughter. He jumped out the window in the middle of the night with his two toddlers and girlfriend slash partner in the bed to go run
Uh.
behind Nature Boy.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Not jumping out the windows.
Yes,
Yeah.
in the middle of the night. He had two babies under 5 or 4. They were young.
Mm-hmm. And not only did this man denounce his kids, and then on top of that, only that's why I say I don't know what she's getting herself into. Right? She doing a lot too much talking. But she ain't thinking about it. And nobody say you don't love the man, and you so call yourself God to him. You're not usually telling him, well, let's talk about it. She should have been like, she should have went like, nope, nope. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Nope. But that's what real women. Remember, she's way younger than him. You got your headphones in again?
Any man, no, I was waiting on you to finish. Any man that talks about my body the way he talked about hers, I couldn't be with. I did that and didn't. I was like, nah, man, because I'm the type that I'm gonna have to do something, and I don't want to be behind bars. I got kids, I got a life, I got a business I'm building. I don't need those kind of problems, so I gotta go. So the fact that she's back with him after told her, he's talked about her from head to toe.
Yeah, but remember, I think she can't be no more than 21, 22 years old now. Ooh, girl, that sound. You sure you ain't got your earpieces in?
No, what's happening?
Sound like some wind is coming.
Oh, it's probably my heater. I'm gonna mute up.
It's not people. These women, especially black women, need to learn. It's not our job to heal anybody. You are not
Mm.
responsible for healing your partner. Like where they do that at? That's not what being in a relationship is about. What does Hadu think she gonna do for him? Besides have some
Yup.
more babies that he gonna run
Yup.
out on.
I wouldn't even want a man who said that. They would say, hold up now. But women always think, not me, not me, not me. Yes, you too. You young, and again, people don't understand, like I just said, too much information when your brain has not developed yet to even fix it in. Yeah, you could say all that good stuff, but you're not even really understanding, because they always think they're grown than us. Even our grandparents, who some of them had third grade education, some never even stepped into school, were still smarter than us. They had this thing called life. They lived a life. They didn't sit and hear people speaking all day. They wasn't in no classroom, even if it's a spiritual classroom or whatever. Y'all get y'all quote unquote knowledge from. Y'all have not lived life, and don't think because what y'all been through. Guess what? It's still a more life to go. Right? Y'all think this the end. It's more life to go. Right? You don't know what else could happen within that time. Because baby, just when you thought, okay, whew, I've been through
And
this
don't
storm.
assume because
More
people.
storm.
But you know what it is? They assume because people don't wear their scars on their sleeves like they do that they haven't been through nothing. Why don't they look up some stats?
Well,
Just
baby,
because people got their shit
it's
together now, or their stuff together now, excuse me, don't mean
well,
that they
baby,
never been
it's
through
more.
nothing.
It's still more. It's still more. Even if we all been through something, it's still more. It's more until you leave this earth. Until you leave this earth, it's still more. I know some people in a nursing home. They outlive all their kids. Can you imagine burying one kid after another, after another, after another, and they kids didn't die because they kids died of what you would call old age, right? Of old age. Some of them is like 90 or 100 years old up in there, and some of their kids died at 70 and 80 years old. But to them, that's their kids. It don't matter how old they are. That's their kids, right? In their mind, they my babies are gone. So it's so many different situations you could throw out there. It ain't even over yet. It's still a hell of a lot more life. If you blessed to live a long time, you're gonna go through more storms and more storms. So sometimes you should take heed and listen to us, right? Sometimes if we tell you something, take a listen to us, or just don't throw out the idea. You don't have to do what we say at the moment because your brain is not going to allow you to do it because it did not allow us to do it. But I still took heed to what my elders said. So when them situations came up, I thought about what they said. And then that's what kept me out of a lot of trouble.
Right. Did that noise go away?
No. But anyway, I'm going to end this. Y'all can say that last LaShawn. We're going to start with LaShawn and Keisha, then say Hudson.
Well, uh, listen to me learn. Do your research before you join a cult. I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Do your research on the person and what they teaching. Because people are master manipulators. Some
Not
people
what they tell you to look at. Just look at everything.
look at everything. Red flags when people are forcing you to do stuff you don't want to do. I thought his cult was a spiritual cult. I didn't know it was gonna be a controlling cult. But hey, just do your research.
Yeah. And no, we'll be back about 8. Because I got to do that one over because I could not pause it. Because I want to know where the hell is Malaya. And I want to say, get her out the fucking closet. Oh, Lord, sorry. Sorry, you two. I want her out of the closet. I want her out of the closet. Because that was that bull crap yesterday. It was that bull crap. And y'all got to see, I want y'all to see exactly when it happened. And this girl busy running, wah, 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 wah. I want to, yo, they said stick for all types of crackheads. Well, my chat ain't worth 2 cents either, right? My chat ain't worth 2 cents.
Crackhead.
Well, you wasn't in here yesterday, but I'm gonna show it again today because I couldn't mute it and couldn't do no commentary, so most of that had to play. But anyway, I'm gonna just do a little bit of things, and then we'll be back about 8. So you guys go get some stuff done, because we'll be back.
Okay.
And I know we got to leave happy. All right, let's go.
I'm so happy, I can't lie,